I'm gone. Oh, that's too loud. I'm sorry. I'll talk quietly. I'll fix that. I'll fix that. Fix it. I'm fixing it. Everything's okay. Are we good? Oh, it's still too loud. Okay, I'm gonna turn it down a bit more. 1 second, let me reach up here. Okay, I'm talking again and I think that's probably... let's turn it down a little bit more. Okay. Okay. I'm gone, so that sucks. 1 second. I'll fix it. I'm fixing it. It's loading. It's loading. Please, don't do this to me. Oh my god, it's loading so slowly. Also, is my mic quality like totally busted right now? Long story, but I didn't have mic yesterday because of circumstances. I thought things would work and then they didn't. It's still loading! Okay, I need to restart my camera real quick. And so now I'm back to what I had before, but everything's been fiddled around with, and I don't know what my original settings are because it's just fucking knobs. It's all knobs. Okay. Fatal error. Things are going great. One moment. I'm gonna turn that down a little more, actually. Oh, right. Okay, that's good. That's good. Computer? We alright? Computer? Anyway, how's everyone doing while I get this fixed? Hope you are all having... That's not the right one. All having a good day. I just got back from an appointment. It was good. He gave me medicine, or whatever. You know how they do that for people? Gone. Yeah. Almost done with you shortly. There's a stream. Here's a stream. Hi. Oh, hell yeah. I love plant. I love girl. I think I've become too little. 1 second. Let me move that a little closer as well, which would help. Talking near the mic, I find, helps you be louder. Where am I? Hi. Yeah, my mic levels are just like fluctuating wildly. I don't quite know what the deal is, but yeah. Let me know if I need to fix things. In the meantime, let me see if I've got friends. Hello? Hello? Oh no. I don't have any friends. This is so sad. Well. This is unfortunate. I can't do this without people here. Speaking of which, let me push some pigeon. Wait a second. I'm alone. Anyway, what was I saying? I know I was saying something. I don't think it was important, but I was definitely saying something.
Do I sound weird?
No, I think you're normal.
Okay, my microphone won't. The lights are weird. I don't know what's happening.
Huh. Is Clued alive?
I don't know.
Pigeon is idle.
You don't say.
Ooh! Hi, Clued!
Hi, Clued.
Hi.
Vintage field. Arlie puppet.
What? Huh? What? Huh? What? Huh?
Vintage Garfield Arlene puppet.
Oh,
Yay!
I see.
Did you buy it?
With Knuckle. No,
Oh.
That's sad.
I don't have $90.
Oh,
Wow.
that's right. That one was really expensive and scary.
Do you think if I just send mind beams, Pigeon will appear?
Send physical internet beams.
Internet beam.
I'm gonna check my audio through my phone real quick. Oh yeah. Harassment. We love it. Yes, we love it. I'm talking to see how I sound. Is that fine? Is that fine? That's probably fine, right? That's probably fine.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
where's the game? Okay.
Oh gosh.
Everything's loading in so slowly today. Oh.
We need a game.
Sorry, I'm looking at episode 5, Rise for the Ashes Ballet Trial Ladder 2. Oh.
Yeah.
Well. 3 months of justice for all. We love justice.
Yeah.
It's
Can we
dark
have
in
side
here!
stream?
That's what I forgot. Oh, I forgot about the side stream!
Yeah.
Yeah, you can have one. And I need to
Thank
turn the light
you.
on, because I forgot.
that's sweet of you. Side stream. Hey, dick and balls.
Whoa!
Nice.
Allowed?
I like how violently you're shaking.
I'm fine.
Great. Who's my darling pigeon?
Where is my... Well... On the bright side, this is you.
Me?
Yeah.
This is Lance.
Well, this is Lance, but...
Wait. Did I do it last time?
Yeah, you're in my list as Mad on Guard. This is
Yeah.
the first
What?
trial.
This is the first trial. I think we're just filling him in on what we found out during our investigation yesterday.
I had no idea I was Matt.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because pigeons to kill
Pigeon
it. Remember?
coming.
Adrian did it?
Oh, Phoenix! Ah, he's here!
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, real. Hello?
Forgot about Phoenix, right? Oh. My best buddy. Okay.
That's you.
Yeah, I know, thanks. That's what it looks like.
Dude, no way. That woman. I thought he just said women couldn't do anything like that. That's so fucked up. Misogynist pill.
Misogyny.
That woman couldn't do anything like that. Hi.
Hi. I'm
Hi.
saying hi too.
Hi.
Hi! Hi! Fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not even sad. In court today, there'll be a mountain of evidence that'll implicate you.
A mountain of evidence?
I'm certain there's some. I'm certain there is someone out there trying very hard to pin this whole thing on you.
Please, Mr. Lawyer. Dude, like I said yesterday, I'm refreshing like a spring breeze, right?
Oh.
I can't let any sort of scandal ruin that.
I understand.
Who?
Who?
I bet it's Francisca. But,
In
well,
the
it's almost time.
defendants?
If it's my husband, I'll scream. I need you all to know that right now.
Okay.
Oh! Shit!
Mia. We don't have a Mia.
We don't have Mia! I guess I've been Mia before, so I could do it again. But before I do that, I need to do one thing on computer.
On computer.
Turn this down to about there. T-shirt is typing. Mia.
Wow, t-shirt.
Pigeon is coming, but I don't know when, so for now. I need to- oh god! I don't remember how I did Mia at all.
She's just a woman.
She's woman, she's
shiny.
woman. One of my one of my 3 voices. We must get a complete acquittal today. I know. But I can't focus on Maya's situation right now. Or Pearl's either. Oh yeah, that's Pearl, isn't it? I was like, where is Pearl? Wait a second. Where'd she go? Oh, I may be stupid. No matter what, I have to focus on winning
We're
this
a
case
little
by the end of the day.
Bean.
Ooh, Bean! I've got Bean. Where's Bean? 1 second. Bean?
Bean likes kitchens.
Oh, Bean like kitchen.
Oh,
There
he's
we go,
cooking
Bean's
like
here.
ratatouille.
Oh! Indeed. Well, let's get going. I'm
Oh, fuck,
remembering that Maya
pigeon.
escaped.
Yeah. Pigeon?
No pigeon, but this is about to be. It's him.
Yes.
Pigeon!
Oh, your timing, bro.
Bro, you're chiming?
This is right.
Oh,
Hi, Pigeon. You're
Okay.
up.
You have such good timing.
good
Oh
morning,
my god.
attorney. The day of the trial.
I'm normal. Maya, she's unharmed, right?
The screen has moved, but I cannot see the text. Hold on.
Do you want this transcript?
No, it'll just be like 1 second.
Okay. Don't
Wait,
don't YouTube, don't talk to me.
go to YouTube. Well,
Well,
well. When I checked on her earlier this morning, she seemed a bit, how shall we say, tired. Don't worry, people don't die that easily.
going to kill him.
Besides, what you really should be concentrating on is winning today's trial.
If anyone needs it, here's the thing to find.
For my sake, as well as yours, you must win today's trial. Which is why I sent you a little present this morning.
Yeah? Yeah? Present? Present for me? I'm big.
Like
One
it for
second.
me.
Okay. I'm a little smaller now, I think. Is that too small? No, it's fine. Present? What in the world would you want to give me?
You'll figure it out when the trial starts. Even if you don't like my gift, I expect you to graciously accept it. And if you win the day's contest, and to win the day's contest, if you please.
Wait! I'm gonna fucking kill this man. Oh, he better fucking watch it. The kidnapper sent me a present? On Matt?
Mr. On guard,
Mr. On Guard.
you're
He's
muted.
died.
Mr.
Oh,
On
no.
Guard's muted!
Wait.
No!
That's me. Hey,
Hey!
Mr. Lawyer dude, who's that?
Uh, no one. It has nothing to do with you, so forget you heard anything.
Dude, did your nose just get longer?
Smile.
Okay, Pinocchio.
Ooh. Wait, ooh? Francisca? What do you mean, cause where? She's not here! Okay.
Oh, Bean is the prosecutor.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah.
Court is now in session for the trial of Matt on guard. Are the prosecution and defense ready?
I don't know. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
I say, Mr. Wright, what happened to Ms. Von Karma?
You think I fucking know? I don't know, Your Honor. Why are you getting mad at me?
Your Honor,
Thank you, I think that's you.
please be quiet, bailiff. Court is in session.
We don't have a prosecutor.
If you must tell me something, please keep it brief. Now then, what is it? Prosecutor Von Karma has... This morning, Miss Von Karma was shot by an unknown gunman.
What?
What?
What? What?
What? I just heard a what in the kitchen.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Shot? Bad gift!
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. Somehow. I think this is the present that man is talking about.
His present!
Whoa.
I'm alright. Yeah.
Miss Von Karma's one of the top prosecutors in the country at the moment. If she were to disappear,
Yeah! Then I guess...
it'd be to your advantage.
Yeah, no... This... This is totally insane! Miss Von Karma, is she alright?
I don't have that answer.
I guess that's true. He doesn't know anything.
Edgeworth?
She's alive and in stable condition.
That's good. Phew.
I want him to be like, wait, who is that? Yes!
You're...
I thought he'd show up.
Yeah.
Your Honor.
Hi! Hello! How are you doing?
Hello.
Hi!
I've come back. Due to the circumstances, Miss Francisca Von Karma cannot appear in court today. She's got a brand new scar.
Oh,
I, Miles Edgeworth, will be taking her place.
I'm going to pass out.
Okay, the prosecution is ready. Naturally, Natch.
Why
How
is
do
he
you
in the
fucking-
Look at
witness
this.
stand?
Yeah, right?
He's just like, hello. Miss Von Karma was shot in her right shoulder and is currently undergoing surgery.
God, these Von Karmas in their right shoulders, I tell you. They keep getting shot in them.
Luckily, I've looked this case over and I'm familiar with the details. The details. He would say details, wouldn't he?
Oh, he would say details! Ugh, killing him.
The prosecution seeks to prove the guilt of Mr. Matt on guard.
He doesn't even know! He doesn't even know anything! Miles, I need. Phoenix needs a win, buddy. I need this one, alright?
Just ask.
The court acknowledges the prosecution.
Manfred didn't undergo surgery, that's true.
Yeah, because
Right.
he was a freak.
I finally found the answer I was struggling for on my long journey this past year. By the time this case comes to an end, you too will know the answer. Now then, the prosecution would like to call its first witness.
Yay!
Please bring Detective Gumshoe to the witness stand.
Don't make me think about Cumshoe again.
Who said that?
Denim!
Okay, I'm not surprised. Witness, your name and occupation?
Alright, slobber my knob. Motherfucker.
Oh!
You all say things! Hi.
My name's Dick Gumshoe, sir. I don't
Hi,
know
Dick.
What's going on? I'm a detective down at the precinct for now, but she just
Oh,
got
yeah.
shot, so I'm probably good.
For now?
After this trial's over, I'm supposed to turn in my badge, sir.
Yeah, he didn't go to surgery, exactly. Detective
Yeah, so I found a
Cumshoe.
bullet.
Yeah. They keep getting shot in their shoulders and only one of them had, you know, one of them got surgery at least. Good for her.
Alright, the prosecution has no need for a depressed witness.
Miles!
You're seeing your, lift your head up and face forward like a proud officer, Detective Dick Gumshoe.
Hey,
this-
not to be rude, but we didn't need a depressed prosecutor either, but we got one.
Oh!
Are you
I could say
forgetting
the
what you would
same.
like? Like, this bitch is pretending like last time I saw him, he wasn't like, I need to quit my job and go away forever. And then he did!
It's insane.
Motherfucker. Oh, it worked.
Yes, sir.
God damn
Yes, sir. Now, let's have your testimony. Let's have it. If we want to explore the various facets of the case, we must start with that. Gumshoe, let me at him. I'm holding
Get
you
ready,
back, pal. Sorry.
It's going to be one very rough fight.
Yeah. It would have to be with Edgeworth as my opponent. Oh! I missed him. Like, what a bitch, but like I missed him.
He comes in here, he lays his bitch hands.
Oh!
No! Mittens!
What did Mitten say?
Don't worry about it.
I don't understand it, so I'm not gonna worry about it.
The answer he was struggling for. Interesting. Show me this answer you finally found, Edgeworth. I'll get you. I'll kiss you? Well, we'll see. Smile. Ow. Oh right, I have to press the button.
Alright, this murder happened after the Hero of Heroes Award ceremony, sir. The victim, Juan Corrida, was found dead in his hotel room.
Bitch, you're typing. Ding! What the fuck was that?
Who was that? It wasn't me.
That was shiny.
Nice.
Shiny calling a toast in the courtroom.
Sorry for calling you out. After looking into the case of death, the cause of death, we believe he was definitely murdered, sir. At first, we thought there was something suspicious about the empty guitar case.
Oh, he cooking.
Oh,
Ooh, he cooking.
yes, you do
However-
the cooking.
We later found out the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder.
Bullshit! That's clearly incorrect.
I like to think that Phoenix goes bullshit right in the middle of his testimony.
Everything Scrap says is what Phoenix says is real.
Yeah. Sometimes Phoenix just giggles to himself.
Yeah. And it's usually after Miles talks.
That's gay.
Yeah.
After the award ceremony ended, the victim was alone in his room.
Bummer.
Pathetic.
Yes, sir. On a Friday night.
Oh, on a Friday night.
Both the victim and the defendant went alone to their room, sir. You know, normally.
I see. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Okay. Let's do this.
Let's get that dick.
The motor. Excuse me, Judge.
Sorry.
Your Honor.
What'd you say about me? Your Honor, stop talking about my dick. The murder happened after the Hero of Heroes Award ceremony, sir.
Alright.
The victim, Juan Corrido, was found dead in his hotel room.
Okay.
After looking into the cause of death, we believe he was definitely murdered, sir.
I mean, me too, but... Let's talk about that anyway. The cause of death. Wasn't that because Mr. Corrido was stabbed in the chest?
Only a careless amateur would believe something so brainless as that, pal.
I'm going to fucking deck you, Gumshoe.
Well, you better do it good, you better do it hard, you better deck me in one shot.
Yeah, well.
Okay?
Yep.
Take a good hard look at the crime photo.
I mean, it's a butter knife, so like...
Now, a real pro's attention would have been drawn here to this bandana.
Hmm.
You can do it! you can do it!
Banana.
Banana.
His bandana, sir. That's the thing tightly wrapped around his neck, sir.
Yes. I see. His...
Why are, like, this is the era where bananas were just funny.
I guess.
I see. His banana-scented bandana.
Oh, he got in there before the minions did. Good on him.
Oh.
Then, what about the knife?
It seems to be to have stuck in the victim's chest on purpose after his death.
We have a crafty murderer on our hands here.
All due respect, my client's really stupid.
Yeah.
Jesus.
What?
At first, we thought there was something suspicious about the guitar case.
Well, yeah, I agree. And why did you think that, Phoenix?
Because it was empty, pal.
Yeah, thanks,
Why do
buddy.
you fucking think?
Ow.
The Jammin' Ninja doesn't go anywhere without his bright red guitar, but he's a human person, not a guitar person.
Hmm.
And we couldn't find it anywhere at the scene of the crime.
And this is fine?
Oh, then how about this theory?
Oh, Judge.
A fan really wanted the guitar and did the crime to get it. How's that?
Epic win. We thought of that too, but...
But?
The only fingerprints on the guitar case were the victims.
Only the victims, huh? Only the victims, huh?
I see. So much for my theory then.
What if the case was just open? Like, it wasn't, but, like, I do like that we're knowing that.
However, we later. What did you mean by that? Sorry, excuse me. What did you mean by that, Phoenix?
Oh, like the guitar case was open, so whoever stole
Someone
the
could
guitar
just-
didn't have to touch it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
I
that's
get it.
not what happened?
I thought you meant the case as in the case of a murder, not the case of
Oh.
the guitar.
No.
Anyways, we later found out that the guitar case had nothing to do with the murder.
I'm
Murder.
the one with my prints on this case, bitch. I'm gonna get you.
Oh.
What convinced you it had nothing to do with the case?
The guitar wasn't at the Gatewater Hotel that night.
He brought an empty guitar case?
Well then, where was it?
The bright red guitar was eventually found. What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
At the TV studio.
It's a really fucking round dog.
I see now, I understand. I forgot immediately I did that. It's because it was because decide his fate guilty. About the dog. The victim, Juan Corrida, had apparently only taken the case with him for the case. Only the case with him. You know.
Yeah. So you mean
Yeah.
he forgot to put the guitar inside the case?
How?
Yes, sir. Even when he was on stage for the ceremony, he didn't have his guitar.
What the fuck?
So fucked up, right?
So that so that guitar case was empty even before he got to the hotel.
Yeah, that's right. So it really had nothing to do with the case after all.
Why is this?
Unless it was-
Alright.
Unless it was
Hmm.
planted after at the
It
studio.
Had something that's not a guitar in it,
Yeah.
like
It
a
was-
banana.
It was
Oh my
wet only at the
God.
top. Which means it was closed when the vase fell. Anyway. Miles?
I believe that is enough.
God, edgy.
First, the victim was choked to death with his bandana.
Yep.
Then, after the victim was dead, the killer deliberately stabbed him with a knife.
Hmm.
Which brings me to my next point. Like a knife, you know how it is. Why then did the police
Oh.
arrest Matt on guard? He doesn't know shit. My beautiful, beautiful prosecutor does not know shit.
Oh,
Because there was reason enough to suspect him.
oh, there's not a brain inside that head. It's just another cravat.
Not
Oh.
anymore.
Here it comes. Looks like Edgeworth's back in full swing. And I need to clear my throat. 1 second.
Very well. Detective Gumshoe, please testify about this matter.
Alright. Yes, sir. Yep, let's get going. Choo-choo on the testimony train. 1 second, I'm thinking. I'm sorry. Matt on guard and Juan Corrida were huge fucking rivals with each other.
You know, I think if you're gonna get fired, you could help me out a little more, Dick.
Yep. But I like both of you. I'm gonna
Yeah,
help you
well,
out in
I've got a
equal measures.
situation.
You don't. Right. I forgot. Sorry, I forgot. They each other. Wait. They each thought the other guy was in his way, and that's motive enough in my book.
Gumshoe!
Hey, do you? Who's clued? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah.
As for the evidence, there's the Jammin' Ninjas button.
Yeah.
His butt.
Staring into his butt.
That's an egg.
Egg.
Egg!
Egg. Blood egg.
Oh, blood egg!
Blood egg.
We're doing some Easter painting.
Blood?
But bad.
I think it's lovely. Gumshoe?
Sorry, I forgot how to read.
Yeah.
It was ripped off the ninja costume and was found in Mr. Ongod's Hakama.
God,
Hakama.
they got it. Why did
Come
they?
on.
I feel like they don't have to put the quotes on it after the first time, right?
For real.
Right.
It's just a word.
The defendant's fingerprints were also all over the knife.
The butter knife!
Looks like it's made of butter.
Yeah. The defendant bought the knife for the crime, which makes this a premeditated murder.
Gumshoe!
Wait, he used a knife that he bought?
Well,
Wait, what?
yeah, right?
Like he bought a knife? A gold
I think-
knife?
That it matches.
I think it was a typo for brat.
Yeah.
It probably was a typo. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Or maybe
Hmm.
I said bought and I meant
No,
brought.
it said bought in
it did
text.
say bought.
It did say bot. I did read it.
Oh,
It did say bot.
Yeah,
You
no,
know how to
you
do
read it
that?
right. This game just
You're
sucks.
correct.
Affectionate.
Affectionate.
So the defendant's fingerprints were found on the knife used in the stabbing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was sort of, sticky on the handle. Maybe it was made of butter. That's a fun word to say, butter.
But
So the fingerprints came out pretty clearly, sir.
you think you could
Nice.
make like a butter knife that you freeze it and stab someone with it?
That sounds like something that knife guy would do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the way you said that.
Oh, wait, I have to hit the button to make that go away.
Are you good? Are you okay?
I'm not all here.
In a mood.
Yeah, I think we're all like that today.
Yeah.
Bean just screamed like a monkey.
Oh, B!
Wow.
Yeah, good for him.
Yeah, good for him.
Gumshoe?
And there's the button. This one. This button.
That was found in the defendant's clothes, was it? And is this button also covered in blood?
What do you
Gross.
think, Your Honor?
No, this is cherry cola. We know the blood on it was the victim's blood, sir.
Okay, update. Kiwami Japan has not made a knife made out of butter.
No.
Ah.
This is fucking blasphemy. Sorry, I need 1 second, everybody. I need to go email Kwame Japan, me Gumshoe.
Made a crab knife. Anyway, what?
What?
Crab and not the butter to go with it.
Yeah, right!
Oh man.
Egg knife!
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna stop looking at
Egg.
YouTube while I'm streaming.
Knife. Wait.
There's, didn't he make a smoke knife, but it was actually like ashes or something?
Yeah. Judge?
All of this points very clearly to the defendant, doesn't it?
Oh, you're not helping me!
That's not my job.
Not you! Please.
Yes, it most. Shut up, please. Yes, it most certainly does, Your Honor. Ready to give in yet? Right? It's been
Why are
one.
you
it's
fucking
been
big,
minutes.
Kajwa? I'll find a hole in your argument somehow. Kajwa?
You can just press as hard as you'd like.
Yeah.
Just hurry up with your usual pointless questions. I
You
like
say
to think
that?
that he's.
He's flirting, obviously.
Yeah, he said that and he's immediately flustered by accident.
But also, he says that like I haven't won every trial against him. Me
Gay
when I
growl.
get you!
Baba.
Matt and Guard and Juan Kurita. Baba? They were Baba.
They were Baba.
They were huge rivals with each other. He was dead
Yeah.
for a year. He comes back floating. Look at this guy.
Yeah.
They each thought each other. The other guy was in the way. That's motive enough for my book.
I press him and I just go, Gumshoe! Hey! Dude, you can't. Wait just 1 second here. Please! Mr. On Guard was beating Mr. Kurita in the popularity polls.
Yeah, well, yeah, but I guess, but like, you know, maybe you gotta be sure.
Which mean that in the defendant's eyes, which means that in the defendant's eyes, the victim was not a rival at all. Which means he had no motive to kill at all. Let's double it all, Phoenix.
Oh, remember when Gumshoe beat Phoenix in popularity polls?
Yeah!
Where?
It
was on Twitter or whatever.
It
I
was
don't
on
know.
Twitter, I think. It was like I think it was like an official popularity poll from Capcom, and
It was like a big tournament.
yeah, I think Gumshoe beat Phoenix.
No.
Yes, I quite agree.
I think it's very funny.
Well, detective, it's the tits.
Well, it's not, you know, well. I guess if you put it that way, then yeah, the defendant would have had no motive.
That's
Shit.
right. Gumshoe.
Well,
What did you forget about? Hey, Gumshoe. You trying to you can you help me?
Detective, I'm beginning to see why you were fired. What a dick.
Oh,
What a
Sorry.
prick.
oh that's
I hate
Miles.
when No! No! Not you too, Mr. Edgeworth, sir. That's... I look forward to your pension negotiations.
Miles.
Hi.
Mr. Classist Edgeworth is back, baby.
Bitch. She's so mean. I don't miss him anymore.
He's right in front of you. You can't.
No,
Yeah,
you
you can go
definitely
back.
can.
He can go back. We don't want him anymore. We don't need him. I saw him. I'm happy. Did you say no? Sorry.
No! I don't know how to say no. Hello? Yep.
What was that crash?
Oh, is that the door?
It's definitely pigeon, but
Don't let the kiddies out.
Ah. Now, detective. Let's continue with the testimony.
He's on his fucking knees.
Oh.
Him.
Oh.
No. Not my poor pension, too.
oh.
Detective, if you value your money, I suggest you proceed.
Ah.
Yes, sir. We could talk about my pension later, sir. I'm crying in real. I need to stop.
Oh no.
What about what? Oh. What about what I was saying? Hello? Anyone? Sobbing, crying.
As for the evidence, there's the Jammin' Ninja's button.
Shiny in the kitchen.
Don't call him out, he'll get shy. It was ripped off of the ninja's costume and was found in Mr. Onguard's Hakama. Hakama. I can't say that with confidence, I'd have to say it shittily.
When was this button found?
Pretty soon after the body was found, we rounded up everyone who knew Mr. Kurita. And then we did a search on them all. That's when we found the button.
So it was almost immediately after the murder.
Hmm.
The police didn't have the free time to lollygag and play tricks, unlike some
Log.
people. Unless the log has.
Who's playing tricks?
Excuse me.
You've
I'm just
annoyed me,
rotating a
and
little
now
bit. Okay,
you will not
fine.
retire.
Hey! What is he trying to say about me here? Frown. Frowning. Sobbing.
He doesn't know anything. The defendant's fingerprints were also all over the knife.
Hold it. How were the fingerprints arranged on the knife?
Huh? Huh? What do you mean, pal?
Did he have the one finger out or not? By examining the fingerprints, you can determine how the defendant held the knife. For example, did he hold it normally or overhand?
Oh, is that what you meant? Well, we didn't actually think of that.
Gumshoe! I can't believe the bumbling of this department. Fuck, well.
Yeah, get him.
That's why he's fired. That's why I'm fired, pal. Don't worry about it. Hopeless. Were you paying attention to the testimony, right?
No.
The defendant's fingerprints were all over the knife.
That doesn't.
What,
Just
he's
'cause-
just like skittering his fingers all over it like a freak.
Rubbing it up and down. Maybe not like that, actually. No.
There is no way to determine how the knife was held at the moment of the murder.
What if it was just a figure of speech? Edgeworth.
Yeah. So is the defendant the owner of this knife then?
No!
The defendant brought the knife for the crime, which makes this a premeditated murder.
No, the fuck it doesn't. 1 second, like, one. I don't think I even need to press this. He got it from the hotel.
Oh
Objection.
yes, that's not a typo.
Yeah. He's just insane and dumb, I guess. Well, we knew that.
Like, yeah, like it matches the other silverware also. Or
Yeah.
goldware, I
Wait a
guess.
second. You dummy. Smile.
What? Me dummy?
So the basis of your argument is that, was that this was a premeditated.
Why
Yeah.
the long lawyer giggles?
I don't know. Was that this was a premeditated murder is simply that my client bought a knife beforehand?
That's right, pal. The defendant.
Did not buy this knife.
Oh, I guess we really meant bought. Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
Huh?
Take a good look at the handle of this knife, and you'll see what I'm talking about. I'm gonna take a sippy.
Huh? What's
The
that?
police are so incompetent.
Yeah. Just like real.
Sorry, that
What,
was really
huh?
gross water.
Oh. It has a gatewater seal set into the handle.
Gatewater? I think I heard that name before somewhere.
Gumshoe. That's the name of the hotel. The Gatewater Hotel.
Shoot.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
You cut out
Uh-oh.
pigeon. You just went, shoe. I'm sorry, I've got second wave of giggles. Shoo. The murder knife was actually property of the hotel, which means this murder was not premeditated. Suck on that shit.
Yeah. Suck on that dick.
Uh-oh.
Yes, that is very true. This is a very big...
Shoo.
Hello?
Why is he doing that with a straight face? That's so uncomfortable.
What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
I'm sorry, but the defense is simply too careless.
Ugh.
Let's whisper.
What?
I think whether the crime was premeditated or not has already been determined.
How so?
I admit this knife is hotel property. There is no one currently on the police force that is dumb enough not to realize this.
Wow.
Rude.
But I didn't know. Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh.
The question is,
Hate you, Miles. Punching you, kicking.
where did this knife come from?
I've circled back around. I'm like I was at the start of game 1.
He really fucking pulls the fucking carpet underneath your fingers.
Oh,
No,
why,
my
that's
thing is-
obvious. Ah. Wait, hold on. Yeah, Clued, what did you just say?
I'm not taking questions at this time.
You like doing a handstand?
Yeah, I've got sick tricks that I can do.
Yeah, you're a circus guy.
Why, that's obvious. It came from the victim, Mr. Kurita's room.
Even after the circus
a
I've done, I can't do a handstand.
Ow, 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 I'm being attacked by puppy.
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Sorry, Your Honor, but that is incorrect.
Oh,
Right.
bears.
Oh, bears!
The victim ate shit.
Oh,
The victim ate a last meal before he was murdered. With that being the case, then I would like to draw the court's attention to what is on top of the table.
A sippy!
This table.
Oh.
there is a knife and a fork on the table.
You gonna make me drink this again? Oh!
Oh.
Evil.
Hey, what are you drinking?
It's day old water.
Oh no!
Get fresh water.
Get
The
me
fridge didn't
water!
have any water in it, and the tap water's gross.
Oh no!
Get juice.
I was like an extra minute late getting water.
Oh, there's a knife and fork on the table. Sorry, Your Honor.
Then,
Ben.
where in the world did this knife come from?
If it pleases the court,
I'm not pleased.
I would like for us to recall the room of the defendant, Mr. Matt on guard.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh!
Especially... Wait, what does that say? Especially what was on top of his table.
Wow. Yeah, this really does,
There's something missing. Perhaps it is a single knife?
Shut the fuck
Ugh.
up, Miles.
Did you like that?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I
yeah,
did.
but no. I like my friend Clue, I'm mad at Edgeworth.
Oh, kiss.
Mm.
We investigated the leftover dishes for fingerprints. And while we were investigating, we came to the conclusion that Mr. Matt on guard's knife was missing.
You're a fucking genius, Edgy.
Thank you. Mr. On guard had gone to the victim's room with the knife he had used during dinner. Why would he carry a knife on a visit? To kill! Of course.
You never just hold things? I've walked out of the house holding a coat hanger before. Sometimes things happen. You know?
If I walked out of the house with a coat hanger, I would throw it as far as I could.
Like a frisbee.
Like a fridge.
Yeah, but fucked up. And with that, I believe the prosecution has proven this was a premeditated murder.
Oh, he hasn't changed it all! I'm so mad at him. I'm so mad at him!
Amazing, Mr. Edgeworth. Absolutely brilliant. A brilliantly clear deduction.
You're Edgeworth. Your Honor.
Your Honor.
This is almost as bad as his last Edgeworth. I saw Mirai say Edgeworth and it just came out.
It seems like Edgeworth had planned this from the very beginning.
Oh, I hate him. This must be one of those traps and I just walked headlong into it. Yeah, you do that a lot, don't you?
A murder weapon with fingerprints and a button from the victim's costume. There's quite a sizable amount of evidence here.
I can safely say that any further deliberation is a waste of your Honor's time. Although, I like the way he said that, like it's a pronoun. Your pronouns are your Honor.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind if the defense were to present evidence not yet shown to the court.
Smiling at you. Hi. Hi, that's me on the defense.
Hello, defense. Why are you smiling?
Evidence not yet shown? Because I'm mad at you, but...
He makes evidence that the court hasn't seen yet. In other words, new evidence.
Yeah, I got that, Mia.
Thanks, Mia.
Thanks,
Making
Mia.
Mia very cool.
Yeah, Phoenix couldn't do this without her.
He couldn't.
Yeah, that's true. What does the defense have to say about this, Mr. Wright?
Well...
Ooh, food. Food.
Phoenix.
Arizona.
The judge is serving the prosecution right now.
As always!
God, for real. Phoenix was something wrong here.
No one's brought up the fucking sippy. That gavel yeah, I can read. That gavel of his will be ringing out to the sound of our feet. And then... Maya's dead.
Oops. Mr. Wright,
Maya-
you have something important and necessary to present to this court?
Let me... Juice, right? We got juice.
Oh, juice. Your Honor,
got
would you like a
juice.
sippy?
I'm actually quite good.
Actually,
I'm the
he
Honor.
would. There's one. Smile. One piece of evidence that catches my attention. Something that this court has yet to see.
Mr. Wright,
That's me.
I will say this one more time. I do not feel this trial needs to continue at all. I'm a very lazy judge.
Hey, like, I don't... Your Honor, I don't mean to be rude, but if we end this trial now, I'm killing everyone in this room.
However, I am giving you one chance, and only one.
Oh,
Edgeworth is eating in the court.
Edgeworth's eating! Oh. Hey, Edgeworth, do you need someone to read that, or are you good? Edgy. Fries?
Edgeworth never cries. What the judge is saying, right, is don't try pulling one of your usual bluffs here.
Bitch. If I read the line, if I mess this up, it's curtains for all of us.
I love the fact that you read the line like perfectly and you stop at the third word. And you're like, I fucked it up.
You
I
may
could
now
be-
present one and only one piece of evidence. This is like the
Hey.
Donkey Kong meme.
Hey, hey, no one minds, right?
Oh yeah, do it.
Save scumming.
I love
You'd
to
love
say
to see
stuff.
it.
I
It's
think it's
important.
probably the juice, but also I'm afraid.
Now then, what is this important evidence that you must show to the court?
It's my badge.
Yes.
Oh my god, win.
Oh, Maya!
Oh no,
I'm okay.
Maya.
If I get one more reminder of Maya, it's curtains for me.
I really like the canon established earlier about that's what Scrap says things that Phoenix says out loud in court.
Yes.
So he's going Maya, like screeching every 5 seconds.
He's rifling through his
Well,
bag
He's like,
and he just
he's
goes,
like digging around in his stuff, and just
Yeah.
yelling.
he's crying into a little tote bag.
Oh.
Gonna file
And he
for
pulls
them.
out a full glass of juice. This
It's
is
so
a
funny.
wine glass, is it not?
Please, look at the photo of the crime scene one more time. Tippy. The scene is a mess because of the victim's struggle against his assailant. The vase was broken, his makeup was all over the floor. These were all things that were at one point sitting on top of the dresser.
Well, yes, I see your point.
However, this glass that is sitting on top of the dresser is mysteriously untouched. That doesn't look like a wine glass. Am I crazy?
No, it's like weird.
The,
You know what?
the-
It looks like a milkshake glass.
It
Yeah,
does!
yeah.
It does.
Maybe that's what people drink out of these days.
The only thing that had not fallen out. Let me read that with my eyes first. Okay. The only thing that had not fallen over along with everything else is this wine glass. This piece of evidence is more than strange enough to warrant further consideration. Your Honor. Well, what do you all have to say?
Oh, well, yes. It is a little peculiar.
Yeah. Yes, isn't it? I thought it was.
You can stop looking at me with those puppy dog eyes of yours now.
Okay.
Stop looking at
Mr.
me with
Edgeworth?
those big ol' eyes.
What is it, Your Honor?
Your opinion?
Oh, it always comes back to fucking Edgeworth.
I am the favorite child.
Beat you to it
You
there,
don't
Shiny.
need- You don't need my opinion. Because there is no special meaning to that glass.
You know, okay, Miles, look at me. Miles, look at me. Okay, here's the
Hello?
thing. You say things that are really obviously wrong and stupid all the time. But you think you're hot shit. And like, I do it too, but I know I'm dumb. So what's your excuse, Miles?
Maybe he's helping you.
He spent a year away learning how to bluff.
So,
Yeah.
Mr. Right,
What?
you deny that I'm
Like-
hot shit.
You are not.
Yes!
It's safe to say that the glass was set there after the crime took place.
Yeah, is this...
Because by the person who discovered the body, Adrian Andrews, for example.
And this isn't weird?
She should... Wow. She could have easily been so shocked that she set the glass down without thinking.
She poured herself a glass of tomato juice.
But yeah, because it was in his fridge. In the victim's fridge.
There's literally the bottle on the table.
Oh, yeah, it's on. She's like,
Yeah.
oh, this dude's dead, but
Yeah.
I want some of that tomato juice.
Yeah.
That
Water
does
pouring,
sound. What?
liquid pouring, SFX.
Oh yeah. That does sound very plausible, Mr. Wright.
That's me. Cause could I read? Could Miss Andrews really have set that glass down without thinking? I mean,
Yeah.
it's possible to put a glass down, but
Yeah.
that's not what's happening here. If I appear weak here, the trial is over. I can look for my proof later. Phoenix! You always do this!
Phoenix?
For now, I should trust my instinct to point with certainty.
And they might just fall for it. They just might fall for it if it's thought-provoking enough.
Stop reading my mind, Mia! The defense would like to challenge the prosecution's theory. We would like to see something that proves it was Miss Andrews who set the couple on the Phoenix!
Oh man.
On the
Nah.
table.
You've turned the situation on its head yet again, as usual.
Hardly.
What the fuck? No?
Mr. Ed, do you have any proof to back up your claim?
What if they could just fingerprint the glass? There's no way he has
For
any.
real?
He's just bluffing.
Hmm.
Stupid! I hate this man.
Unlike Mr. Wright, I never say anything. I never learned how to bluff unless I have the evidence to support it.
What?
What?
You're not thinking hard enough today, right?
Hey, remember that one time you accused yourself of murder? Anyway.
A murder he did not commit.
Yeah!
Did you think that this wine glass escaped my notice? My notice?
Then...
Of course it has been thoroughly expected for fingerprints.
like, I feel a little vindicated, but
that really.
God. Hate Phoenix Wright. Fingerprints. Yeah.
There were only one set of fingerprints left on this wine glass.
Only one? Well, whose were they?
Take a fucking...
They were not the victims nor the defendants. Breath of the Wild sounds?
Oh shit.
Wow, they were one of Adrian Andrews. Sorry for calling you out, that was really funny.
I wouldn't have ever realized if you hadn't said anything. What? Oh. Phoenix! Phoenix! There was the bottle on the table! Phoenix! Punching!
That's why I said that the person who had discovered the body had left it there.
Why didn't he just say that outright instead of being coy about it?
Because he likes to feel powerful against me, even though I'm better than
He likes to push and pull.
Against me,
Are we done here, Mr. Wright?
No! I can't believe I fell into
No.
another trap. Me either, Phoebe! What's your deal?
No. Miss Andrews was probably holding the glass when she went to see Mr. Kurita.
Oh, she had a handful of grass.
Oh,
Oh, woman.
Shrimped it out during recess.
Court recess?
Yeah, she plans to pile it on someone's lap as a sign of affection.
yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But upon seeing his dead body, she was stunned and set the glass down on the dresser.
She
As
looks
you
so
do?
mildly surprised.
Yeah, she's like, oh!
She's pogging.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh,
Hmm.
God
What
damn
you
it.
just said makes a lot of sense.
1 second. Here we go.
Tisk tisk. Now do you see right?
No!
Right in the corner going, "Rah," screaming.
I'm so mad.
You can't change any part of my scenario, as it explains everything all too well. I've thought long and hard this past year about
what
what it
was
means
that?
I'm
Prosecutor.
mad.
to okay, growling. Look at my finger. Wiggle, wiggle.
That's his
No.
answer.
That's what it means to be a prosecutor.
You must wiggle your finger in the best way.
Oh.
And from here on out, I will show you the answer I've come to discover.
Wait a second. Mr. Edgeworth.
You've come?
Oh,
Don't say that.
I think the prosecution has provided enough evidence for me to enter my verdict. Wow.
Unfortunately, I cannot allow you to pass judgment yet.
Get paid by the hour or something, Edgy?
The prosecution has yet another witness he would like the court to hear from.
Another witness? Is it Denim Snake?
Huh? Am I in this game?
Yeah. Adrian?
Yes. Yes. Bailiff! Please bring in the next witness. Oh my god, he's the only prosecutor that acts like this.
Oh, I mean, it could also be
Talks
Pigeon.
to the bailiff?
Yeah. It could also
I would
Yeah,
like it if the bailiff was a witness one.
Yeah, right.
What in the world is Roger thinking?
Well, was Yanni Yogi a bailiff, or was he something else?
Oh, I think he was.
Former bailiff.
Hey! We got one!
Yeah, like he was in the before time.
Yeah, we got one. You!
Oh god.
I thought it
Now
might
then,
be.
witness, please
Please?
state your name, occupation,
forgot.
please.
Why would he willingly bring her to court?
Yeah, right?
For real. I forgot who's in this case. Spherical.
Gotcha.
I'm so sad that we missed Edgeworth going, "Ah!" Like he'd been shot for real. Runs in the family.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't mean his real dad, I meant the Von Commas. I'm sorry, that's insensitive.
yeah. Both families.
Wow.
Everyone he's close to gets shot. Poor guy.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Wait, does Phoenix ever
Oh.
get shot?
I don't know, don't tell me.
Okay.
Shh,
um,
Pigeon, punching you.
sorry.
I
What?
wonder what... Don't say anything about anything past this exact second.
I literally don't remember.
I wonder what happened to that calm composure he had earlier.
Oh, Edgy boy. It's been, what, a year since we last met, hasn't it?
Phoenix is fuming in the corner, jealous.
No.
You should be more happy to see me.
I feel like he'd be delighted because, like, he's like, ah, yeah, something to knock Edgy off his feet.
Yeah.
But also, like, he's like, I wish I had the boldness to flirt like this.
Oh, God.
I saw the report with her testimony, but who knew that under that helmet
Oh, he didn't know.
it was the Wicked Witch of the Witness
Ah.
Stand? Oh.
I tell you, this time I know what I'm supposed to do. So today, I'm going to tell you anything and everything. Even things that don't have to do with that terrible crime.
Wendy.
Miss Witness, that terrible crime is all this court needs to know. Oof!
Oof.
Shush! I'm talking to my dear Edgy right now.
Ugh.
Oh god.
What if that was what Gant called him?
Ugh. Don't interrupt his
What?
Gramps.
Edgy wedging?
Yeah.
Yes, madam.
No, please, by all means, interrupt her. Please.
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 Anyway, witness, your testimony, please.
It's true what they say, that youth are hot-headed nowadays. Not that I mind at all, Edgy.
You gotta stop.
Now then, what should I start with?
The witness was on security detail at the hotel the night of the murder. Is this correct, Miss Oldbag?
It was a great job being able to see my dear Yuan.
Well,
It was almost too much for my little heart to handle.
well! It's too much for
You
his.
mean... Oh. You were a fan of the victim? Look, everyone is crazy over that on guard, saying he's cute in a fresh way or something.
That's what I say about me. It's not.
But not me. I wouldn't say anything so silly. After all, I have no interest in a little child like him.
Isn't he only 2 years younger than us? Us? What the fuck am I talking about? He's 21! Okay, no, he's a baby.
Baby.
Collectively, we are 23.
Collectively, we're...
I'm only interested in a real man, Juan Carita.
Well, alright. Sure thing. But those two were the same age. Ma'am.
Anyway, as I was saying,
Oh god.
I was pacing in front of his room that night.
Fucked up.
Wendy.
Very well. Please tell the court what you witnessed the night of the murder.
Leave it to me, Edgy Poo.
You're married! And
Not.
old, but like, come on.
I think she's a widow.
Why do they call her Miss MS? Old bag then.
Well, it just
Maybe
means that
she's
you're not...
divorced.
I mean, you can use Ms. for... I think even if... You can just use it if you feel like it.
Yeah, for sure. I've heard
Okay,
of
I'm
married
not-
people using Ms.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna call anyone Mrs. now. Fuck it.
Yay.
Yay.
Oh,
Marriage destroyed
Anyway,
by Clued. Sorry.
Yes.
Clued divorce lawyer.
Yes.
Divorce selfie with Clued! Sorry, old bag.
Anyway, after the ceremony, I went to pace around in the hallway in front of his room. There was something I was interested in finding out, you know. Well, since I was on the job, I made sure to keep a good eye out the whole time. That's when someone showed up. It was a man coming out of poor Juan's room. It was On Guard, Matt On Guard. He was trying to sneak his way out of Juan's room.
Shit can never be easy, can it?
So Mr. On Guard came out from the victim's room. Good for him.
Good for him. He came
Judge voice?
He
Yeah.
came out!
See, it has to be him. He's the murderer. I see. Well, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Okie dokes.
Anyway, after the ceremony, I went to pace around in the hallway in front of his room.
And this is fine? Hold it.
Yeah, it's my
Miss
job.
Oldbag, what was your post on that night?
The lobby. I was supposed to help set up the stage for that trifling show.
Wendy!
But I refused to help. I'll have you know, it was for that lead-headed samurai show.
You should be fired.
I even took out a few of the nails.
Wendy!
Wendy!
Maybe it was a good thing the show didn't go on.
Besides, that manager with the glasses seemed to be working hard at it without me. So I thought I'd take a break and spread my wings a little.
And that's when you went to hang around the victim store? The victim store? Yeah.
There was something I was interested in finding out, you know.
Trying to see if you know. Something you were interested in? And just what was that?
It's not some little thing I can just go around telling everyone, you know.
Wasn't it in the tabloids?
It's top secret between me and Juan, who's dead.
Well,
Ha! And Edgy Poo, of course. Mr. Edgeworth, what is this thing she was interested in?
I have no idea. I despise gossip, Your Honor.
yeah, well, he would, considering that the public kind of hates him.
I'm
Oh,
obsessed with this.
Gossip? I'm gonna have a shape, okay?
What?
shape, barbecue shape.
This one, these are cheese and bacon shapes.
Are you a rat? Are you eating rat food
No!
shapes? I've seen. Yeah, okay. But it should prove relevant. We could always have it append to our testimony later. What the fuck are shapes? Our thing. I forgot. I thought you were just like saying a snack with shapes.
What the fuck are shapes? Is me and geometry class. Execution
I-
forcer right now.
I think I did this last time. Scrap had shapes.
They're good. I don't think other places have shapes. Anyway. I'm sated. Mia?
Execution forcer right now.
And did the witness stay in the vicinity of the victim's door the entire time? Well, since I was on the job, I made sure to keep a good eye out the whole time. That's when someone showed up. It was a man coming out of poor Juan's room.
We had time on that? Who in the world was that?
I'm not allowed to say.
Wendy.
This sort of information has to be carefully guarded from the masses, Sonny. The man that came out of Juan's room. It was... He was... Yes, he was... I'm too scared. I can't say his name out loud.
Wendy! Oh, what I wouldn't give to have Franziska's whip right about now. Phoenix, she'll die.
Well, I guess I can tell you, since he was such a bad boy anyway.
Ugh.
It was On Guard, Matt On Guard. He was trying to sneak his way out of Juan's room.
You saw my client? Are you sure about that?
Yes, see? See?
Oh, what's your fucking deal, man? Really?
Annoying brat. When I say I saw someone, I saw that person.
Why do I get a sense of deja vu? Maybe to avoid a repeat of last year, I should delve into this a bit further. To avoid a repeat of last year. Oh, wait, I know what he's talking about. Wait, we keep having these masked samurais doing murders, and it's so frequently just someone in someone else's costume. Please tell the court about the men's clothes in more detail.
What a troublesome man you are. Really, as if something like that matters.
But it does.
Now what was it? Oh yes, it was that thing.
What thing? I've got a cracker in my mouth.
Oh, that gaudy thing he's always wearing. That racing jacket.
Ah, dang it. Ah, he was wearing that at the detention center too. I'd wear that. I would absolutely wear that.
That thing's meant for nothing but seducing women out of their pantaloons. Ha! Men.
What do you mean, men?
What the fuck are you talking about? What is going on?
So, Mr. Wright, was this testimony just now important or relevant in any way?
Wait, he was wearing the jacket? He had top half jacket, bottom half hakama?
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. You really can't be normal in this game regardless of what you do. Everyone in here is insane. Of course it was important, Your Honor.
Well, then perhaps you would like to point out what part of that testimony was important?
Don't you see it, Edgeworth? Smile! Your Honor, I request what the witness said about the jacket to be appended to her testimony.
I don't quite see where you're going with this, but alright. Witness, please. No, I don't like to badmouth anyone without reason, but if I must.
What a fucking shock at you.
He was wearing his flashy racing jacket. Honestly, it's all just for show.
Honestly, I'm thinking about it. I think maybe the pants and the jacket would look kind of fun. I think
The
it could
music
work.
stopped.
Miss Oldbag.
What? Don't say my name for no reason.
Apologies. Do you know what this is? It's an egg.
That's an egg.
Egg.
Ah, it's button number 2 on the gym, and it just cost it.
It's an egg! Now I know she's an obsessed fan. She identified it in a single glance.
Give it here. Give it here. If you don't give it to me, I'll punish you with this.
God! Wow. She really is a diehard fan to want a button covered in blood. This button was discovered in Mr. Engarde's body during a full body search.
See? See? This button proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it was that rascal on guard.
It was caught up in the pleats of... Sorry? Alright.
That rascal.
It was caught up in the pleats of his nickel his nickel samurai hakama pants.
See? See?
I'm alright.
And on guard is the nickel samurai.
He is! Witness. Sorry. Now, it may just be me, and I do have an active imagination. But just now, didn't you say that the defendant, Matt on guard, was wearing his usual racing jacket?
I'm so sorry.
Hmm.
Sorry that you judge people based on what they wear. If I wore the trendiest dress, then maybe you'd think I was the most gorgeous woman ever, but instead I have to put up with wearing this ridiculous outfit that's out of its hideous, right? I've got a tape recorder. It's heavy, so heavy. I wish we could have just switched to CDs. But dream of life for all these kids out there. Understand? Now take a look in the mirror. Your clothes are about as interesting as a documentary on curling. You should take a tip or two from Edgy Poo.
Wow!
Now, hold your tongue still there for 1 second. So
That
what
was
you saw in
incredible.
actuality was not Mr. Ongard, the man. But Mr. Ongard, the nickel samurai? But when you think about it,
Ow.
they're really one and the same anyway.
Only one person is able to wear a costume.
Yep.
So
Only
true.
one. Miss Oldbag, this is a very important point we're talking about.
Edgy Poo, do you think so too?
Well, it might be something worth considering.
Just say it's important and agree with me for a change. Please.
Witness, think carefully and try to remember as much as you can before you testify. All right, if you insist.
I should be the one sighing, not you. I just did. He's talking to me.
Question: Have we always made Denim Snag play the old people?
Historically.
Am I
I
every
think
old
it's a
people?
coincidence.
Judge, Old Bag. I mean, there's only 2 old people that I remember.
I mean, also Mo, I guess. He's not old, but he's not young.
He's not old. He's just a clown. He's ageless.
Yeah.
On guard, on guard. Yes, now I remember.
Too young.
The Nickel Samurai, that's right. It was the Nickel Samurai that I saw.
This is important.
Yes. It would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder.
Would it?
He had to go to that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime, you know.
When you have a murder at 8 and a stage show at 10.
So he must have worn that nickel samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Juan.
Are we not worried about this? I knew it. I knew you'd say he was inside that costume. You're stupid.
Oh. Did you think there could have been someone else inside that costume? Don't be a bad little boy
What?
thinking such rude things.
Excuse me?
But the possibility does exist.
Ah, young'uns today. I told you there's no way it was anyone else.
Huh.
Sorry, just trust me, dude.
How do you know that? Because I said so. And what I say is the truth.
At least she's just as delightful a witness as she was a year ago.
Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness again.
Thanks.
On guard, on guard. Yes, now I remember. The Nickel Samurai, that's right. It was the Nickel Samurai that I saw.
You... Be a little more careful with your testimony, please. Phoenix? Not too long ago, you said he was wearing his racing jacket, and now he's not?
Not too long ago. Now let me ask you this. When you were itty-bitty, what was your grand dream?
I wanted to marry Miles Edgeworth.
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
What did you want to be when you grew up, whippersnapper?
Husband. My dream, huh? Well, I
Oh.
wanted to be Judge Wagner, here of the public's court. So what?
See?
Insane.
And look at where you are now. You're not Judge Wagner, are you? Are you?
Well,
What I said earlier. Who puts any weight into things like that?
Question.
The now is everything.
Or-
I can't be held responsible for the past.
yeah?
I like to think that Judge is like, hello, Bean, have some bread. Judge is like, oh, you wanted to be a judge? Just like me.
Since when did court become theatrics over testimonies? Since the start of the first game.
Yeah. All that matters is that man was inside that costume. Isn't that enough?
No.
Yes, it would have been convenient for him to wear his costume during the murder.
Is that so? And why would that be?
That way no one could see his face, of course.
But there's still no advantage for him that I can see. In fact, you would think the costume would make him stand out all the more.
You are such an annoying child, you know that? You disagree with everything I say. Pigeon, you're so
Aw.
right.
You're so fucking smart. Isn't that what you're always doing to me?
I got it. Maybe it was more troublesome for him to change in and out of his costume.
I mean, sure, but this is all... Ugh.
He had to go to that post-ceremony stage show right after the crime, you know.
I... guess?
So he must have worn that Nickel Samurai costume when he was stabbing poor Juan.
Did we find any fucking blood or anything on it? So let me ask you one last time. The person you saw, it really was the Nickel Samurai?
As showy as ever. Haven't I been saying that from the very beginning?
Been saying a lot. Can I throw in the towel yet? No! Sister! Mia?
Mia.
Mia?
Give me a second. Hi.
Hi.
I'm eating dinner.
Oh, dinner.
Smile.
Water bottle.
It's actually a cherry Dr. Pepper.
Oh.
You don't need to think too hard on this one.
Huh?
It's a contradiction in her testimony and sitting right in plain sight. The question is what the contradiction means for us.
1 second.
Hey, Pigeon, can I ask you what
Hi.
the expiration on that Dr. Pepper is?
The Dr. Pepper review?
Yeah, what's the Dr. Pepper review? What's the expiration date?
Oh, I do not see one.
Okay, excellent. Excellent. Mia, every time Mia comes back to life through one of her family's bodies, she collects Dr. Pepper and gulps it down.
Oh,
Because that was her favorite drink. You
my
feeling
cushion's
okay?
here.
This bird is like hunkered down eating bread.
Actually, you
Oh,
know what?
I wish
I
that
don't
were
need it
me.
right now. I'll grab it later. Well, I have to figure
You
out
should
what
go
you're
get it.
talking about first, but okay.
I
Mia.
have to give my testimony. I can't eat bread.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh, do you want me to read it a third time?
oh. My bad.
It started over.
On God.
Okay, this Dr. Pepper bottle says, 1194, 16 hours. It feels like it's something they shouldn't overlook to put an expiration date on a food item,
Yeah.
but there isn't one.
Huh. That's,
It's okay though.
yeah, that's fine. I got an achievement just now. Anyway.
Nice, what kind?
I got it for pressing It Was the Nickel Samurai that I saw.
Oh,
Oh, because now they know about my secret judge wishes. Anyway. You must have won that Nickel Samurai costume in the starting pool. 1 second. Alright.
Oh, does the Nickel Samurai have gloves?
He sure the fuck does. He's got a gauntlet
Jeez.
on the right hand, for what it's worth.
Wait, do we know if he's left or right-handed?
We do not. But you usually use a knife with your right hand, right?
Well, if you're stabbing someone.
Well, I mean, yeah, but my issue is that it's got his fingerprints on it. Well, I guess that makes sense. I feel like he was just eating dinner with the knife. Anyway.
Yeah, probably. But
you
you
would
would use
present
your
him a
dominant
knife.
hand on the knife.
Well, I guess I'm right-handed, so I don't know anything. Please take a look at this.
Yeah, so it's a knife. Big deal. If you're trying to scare me with that, I'll have you know it won't work.
Oh, no,
I've
that's
been
not my
threatened with
intention at
knives
all.
tons of times.
I would love to threaten you with a knife, but we can't win them all.
That's the knife that was used in the murder, correct?
Yeah. Your Honor, do you know why this piece of evidence is important to this case?
You don't even have to ask. It's because the defendant's fingerprints are on it.
I'm so proud of you!
And fingerprints are the ballistic markings of the person.
Yeah. Miles? Do this?
Barely.
Oh. Stay safe.
That was in
King.
character.
Stay safe, King!
Is that what you're driving at?
Yeah. I can't
Oh,
drive.
Phoenix can't drive. Oh.
That is exactly what I'm driving at.
Careening wildly. What are we driving at? And whose car are we driving?
Eeny minies. Well,
Are we going out to
meeny-minies.
lunch? I can call recess so we can go to lunch.
Oh.
Where would we go, Judge?
To the place
Ah.
he used to go with Gant
Yeah.
Brown.
I'm fucking down.
If Mr. On Guard was really in the Nickel Samurai costume at the time of the murder, then it's impossible for his fingerprints to have been left on this knife. Actually, he would have I can read. Actually, he would have wiped all previous fingerprints off on this knife right off. That one was difficult. I don't quite know why.
Oh, that's right. The Nickel Samurai wears gloves, doesn't he? I love that show.
Gloves? Oh,
The nickel
right.
samurai! Oh, edgy.
Yes, he probably took his gloves off before the stabbing, which would make that makes so fucking sense. Oh, I'm gonna put my fingerprints on it, take my gloves off.
Yeah, I love being caught for murder.
Yay! I mean, I don't think he would be able to hold it very well with his finger to shoulder gauntlet, but he can make do.
But he could use the other hand.
Yeah. And why would he do something like that? To leave his prints on the murder weapon? Clued!
Maybe we should change your water out.
I should fix your water.
No. Scraps waterboarded live.
Nice.
By the way, machinations of sips. That's why I also sip.
There's no way he would do something like that.
However, there is one possibility.
Yes? Then let's hear your possibility.
It's very simple. The defendant went to the victim's room while in costume as the Nickel Samurai. And at that time, the defendant had no intent to murder. He was probably just going to relax and talk with the victim about the stage show. So what fucking changed? Which is why he took his gloves off.
But the murder still did take place.
Yeah,
It's
not
well known that
premeditated.
there was bad blood between the defendant and the victim.
Yes, I have heard that before.
Like,
Well,
an hour
Mr.
ago.
Wright, what do you say? What do you have to say about Mr. Edgeworth's theory?
I think he's a bitch. So let me
Oh.
get this straight. Edgeworth's theory goes like this.
Oh, that was a
When
little
the
smiley face.
When the defendant went to the victim's room, he had no intention of killing him. Now, up to this point, are there any problems with his theory? One more again? I think I need a little more time on this one. Because I don't remember what I said.
Smiley.
Edgeworth's theory goes like this.
Smile.
Smile.
I'm going spotty.
Edgeworth's theory goes like this. When the defendant went to the victim's room, he had no intention of killing him. Now, up to this point, are there any problems with his theory? Thought we established we thought it was premeditated. Which, clearly, if you're going, you changed your mind there? Miles? Smile? Smiling at you?
Smiles.
Smiles,
Smiles at me.
Edgeworth.
Smiles, Edgeworth.
This theory contradicts something in an earlier testimony.
What are you blabbering about? Babbling. Blabbering.
Now, say, for the sake of argument,
Ah,
let's suppose Mr. On Guard was the killer. If that's the case, I think it's impossible for the killer to have gone to the victim's room without intent. Right, that was the knife from his own room. Once again, my coat hanger theory, but I still think that he wouldn't bring the knife unless he was like, well, time to kill people.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hate your fingernails, Edgeworth. Sorry.
ah.
This knife. This was used by Mr. On Guard at dinner.
Yes, we did establish that.
Which means that if my client was, in fact, the killer, then he brought this knife with him when he went to visit Mr. Corita. What do you think of
I
that?
suppose.
However, you just said it yourself. At that time, the defendant held no intent to murder. Sorry. If that were true,
Are you
then why would he
petting
bring a
him?
knife? Shut up! Don't look at me. He would.
No,
It's
this
Screen
you
can't
can't
see
see
it,
the
but-
cursor.
the stream
Yeah.
god.
But we
Yeah.
can see Phoenix getting petted.
He wouldn't, would he? Well,
Hmm.
which means, Mr. Edgeworth, your theory was flawed from supposition 1. And one more thing! If the murderer was wearing the costume at the time of the murder, then there should be blood marks left on the knife. What do you... Alright.
Glove marks?
Glove marks.
mark?
Which means the defendant's fingerprints shouldn't be all over it like bees on a hive.
Oh, not the bees.
No! It's me!
I imagine when Phoenix goes, and one more thing, Miles does the fucking the Niles face. You know the one.
Miles
Miles does the
Pod?
Niles face. Yeah, but like offended Pog.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
And that-
yeah.
And that brings me to my final point. This knife was planted by the real killer to hide their identity and mislead us.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah!
Order.
Ow.
Order, I say. Order in the court. Was this knife really planted by the killer?
Yeah.
Is this allowed?
Is this
Why would the
allowed?
murderer do such a thing?
To frame him. It's to frame my client, Mr. On Guard, of course.
To frame?
He's so slow.
He's never heard of framing before.
Ooh.
Aren't you forcing the interpretation just a little too hard on this one?
Literally every person I've defended has been framed. I'm so tired.
For real.
But we just established that the witness saw the Nickel Samurai in costume. And if that were true, then there shouldn't be a single fingerprint on this knife.
Witness.
Looks like I've made your life a tiny bit more difficult, huh, Edgy Poo?
Yeah! Ooh.
Witness, did you or did you not really see the Nickel Samurai? Well, I guess at first I might have forgotten, but
What? Are you saying you mixed up Mr. On Guard with the Nickel Samurai, his character on TV?
I mean, you can't really do anything about that now.
Wendy!
Look, I was waiting around in front of their doors because, well, I wasn't waiting around for the Nickel Samurai, that's for sure.
She wasn't waiting for the Nickel Samurai? Alright then.
Bag did the murder.
God, that would be the fucking twist of the century.
Oh.
Who were you waiting
Used to
around for
fun.
then? Would be very fun.
Huh. That's top secret to anyone outside of security.
I think it would be fun to accuse Old Bag of murder again.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that you were waiting for Mr. Juan Carita. Am I correct, witness? The way you think you are a sad amateur with a terrible case of nearsightedness. Amateur? Me? What am I an amateur of?
Oh, Judgy.
Hi,
So
Pandora.
Oldbag. Hi!
Hi, Pandora.
So Oldbag was waiting around in
Hello.
front of the victim's room. But it doesn't sound like she was waiting to catch a glimpse of Mr. Corito.
Maybe. Phoenix. Maybe the Old Bag was sitting around for that person.
Yeah, Mia. Yeah, Mia. If it's who I think Mia's hinting at, it's certainly possible. Miss Oldbag. You were waiting for this person to come out of the victim's room, weren't you? I know all about
I-
keyboards, if you were wondering.
Who is this person?
She was pogging earlier? This is Adrian
Remember?
Andrews, Mr. On Guard's manager.
But why would the defendant's manager be in the victim's room?
Didn't we already establish Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah.
It seems that this is the latest rumor in circulation, Your Honor.
I thought you didn't like gossip.
Oh, this is... Oh, this is... Huh. I see.
It passes for like 10 minutes so you can read this whole article.
Yeah, and he does the like kind of parent squint when you give him your phone.
Yeah.
The judge seems to be really into the article. If I can read, if it can be called such a thing.
Then this manager with the initials AA. Are you saying it's...
Yeah, dude.
Couldn't be Ace Attorney?
Adrian Andrews. Without a doubt, the witness thought so as well.
I need to go out of my room for like 20 seconds. I'll be so quick though, I promise.
Take your time, take your time,
Run.
take your time.
I'm gonna go get bread.
Yeah! You could stop at 5 or 6 stores, or just one. List of Phoenix.
Like a deer in the headlights of love.
Yeah! I like that's the guy you gravitate to. Oh my god. Bean just sneezed and it was very wet.
Oh no.
I have chips instead of bread.
That's like kind of like a bread, but like a vegetable.
Huh.
Yeah, right?
Hi.
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 Looks like you found me out. Well, that's fine. I can throw away this whole sworn to confidentiality stuff then.
I watched You Could Stop at 5 or 6 stores, like, just the other day.
Nice.
Yes.
Wanted to come back to it.
That used to be my shit in high school.
It's very good.
Oh,
Witness. What in the world are you?
Pandora says bless you.
Watch out, Phoenix. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too, Mia.
I got some information. Some very secret information from a certain source.
Oh god, did you talk to Lotta?
Oh no.
So that's why I was doing my own little investigation. In secret, of course.
Shit never ends. I'm getting an extra layer, it's chilly.
But what for? Oh, just for myself. Personal reasons and all that.
Oh, old bag. Yeah.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, how will you proceed from here?
With a kiss.
I really don't want to do this. However, I can't simply let this point slide.
I see. Very well then. Witness, please testify about this secret information. Get ready. This is gonna take the wind out of you youngins.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure we're all capable of handling this. Really, it's not like we're 10 years old. Unless.
Oh,
Thank God
Unless
Pearl's not really here.
oh,
She's 8.
that on guard is... that on guard is one evil, evil man.
Mm-hmm.
He thought he could ruin poor Juan by causing a huge scandal. So to do
Kind of
that,
a shit
he,
scandal.
yeah, he sent his own manager to get in close with Juan. I cannot condone such dirty tricks, so I took action. Oh, and this is top secret, you got that? Nobody else but you and me know yet, okay? The defendant sent his manager? What a distasteful topic for this court. What? Nobody's above gossip. And isn't there a saying? The truth is never pleasant.
Never heard that one before.
Mr. Edgeworth, what about this Adrian Andrews person?
We don't know.
Yes, we have looked into this matter. And found that the truth this article possesses is in fact baseless gossip.
But should this be true, then this proves that the defendant did bear ill will towards the victim.
So this means I have to smash this rumor once and for all.
Now then, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Okie dokes.
Careful. The old bag seems rather excited right now.
Very, very funny to me that Mia seems to hate this woman so much that she just calls her the old bag.
Or maybe she
That's
thinks
right.
that everyone else hates her, and that's not her name.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, yeah, like
Yeah.
her
Everyone
name is
calls-
Old Bag.
Right,
That's her
because she
legal
never
name.
actually met her.
Yeah,
Like,
she
this
was
is-
long
this is-
dead.
This might be the first time she's seen her, and everyone just keeps calling her old bag. Anyway.
And she's like, and Mia's just like, wow, these bitches hate her. And I kind of
Yeah.
get it.
On guard is nothing but your average foul-blooded youth.
Mm-hmm. Well, as the old saying goes, you gotta old burn. Fuck. You gotta burn
Yeah.
old bags with fire, I guess.
I guess.
Time to fire up the afterburners and hit the highway to the danger zone. Phoenix, what the
Hello?
fuck are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Fucking Kenny Loggins fan, Phoenix Wright.
Whew.
That on guard is one evil, evil man.
Okay.
He thought he could ruin poor Juan by causing a huge scandal.
Mm-hmm.
So to do that, he sent his own manager to get in close with Juan.
This all lines up with what I've got.
I cannot condone such dirty tricks, so I took action.
Okay.
Oh, and this is top secret, you got that? Nobody else but you and me know yet, okay?
Bullshit! Wait!
What? I'm a busy woman. Tea time with the kids is over.
Secret information that no one else knows yet? If that's true, then how do you know this secret information?
Huh? Well, that's because I'm a pro. Yes, that's it.
What?
It's a secret. Even if you drilled a hole into my brain, you'll never find out.
Woo, Nation!
Yes.
How in the world did that old bat get such a secret piece of information? Let me see if I've got any evidence first of all.
Oh, hold
Badge.
on. Did she steal Lotta's camera?
I think she might have stolen Lotta's
Oh!
camera.
Oh my god.
Gosh. What the fuck?
Yep, the article was in the camera case. Alright.
Nice.
So no one else is just...
Yeah.
So no one else is... So... no one else is supposed to know this secret information, correct? If that's true, then why do you know it, Ms. Oldbag?
Why are you looking at me like that? Stop that.
Witness. I hate to say it, but this is how you came to acquire your secret info, isn't it? Crime! The
Yep.
I can do it. The investigative photographer, Lotta Hart. Oh, there we go.
Oh, yes. I remember that mischievous girl.
She reported that she had lost a certain note she had written to herself.
She reported such a thing?
On that piece of paper, she had written down some of her impressions. about the relationship between the victim and Miss Andrews.
Oh, what? Outrageous ideas, you say?
I said impressions. Smile. No, no, no. I said impressions.
Good. Then everything written on this piece of paper is completely meaningless?
Old bag! Oh, that's it. That's the note.
Ah. Ah. No! You see, this is something completely different. This is my top secret list of groceries to buy. Bye. Then you are the one who took Miss Hart's note.
It's always a flip of a coin whether when someone says like something like this, the judge is gonna go, "You're full of shit," or whether he'll go, "Oh, okay. All right."
I'm a huge fan of wands, that's why.
Like 50-50 chance he would have just gone like, "Oh, there's a sale on eggs. All right, have a good one," and just let her go.
That infamous puffy-haired whippersnapper. She's working with that evil On Guard. She said so herself. On guard, I'm his sidekick. She was so happy, smiling like a silly duck.
Ooh!
I was only checking what she had written. Edgy poo. You believe me, don't you? I was only trying to help out like the angel I am. It's only one little piece of paper. I've never taken anything else before.
King!
Yes. You really should come up with a supply of cheese to match with your vintage wine.
Oh,
Love this bitch.
That was
yeah.
good. Oh, well, it was only a piece of paper. I suppose we can overlook this just this once.
She looks like she's really sorry.
Wait, didn't she
Should I
steal a
forgive her?
photograph in the Steel Samurai case also? This is the first time.
Oh, she loves theft. Yeah.
Hey.
Fair.
Camera was missing too. It wasn't just a piece of paper. Took the whole camera? If I let up on her now, she'll get
$1,600
away.
camera.
$1,600!
It was $700.
Yeah, but it's like
mean, yeah, but
worth
if you buy full
1,600
price.
new.
Oh.
Yeah.
It-
And so if she had to
It was
replace it, she would have to pay
700 'cause you broke it.
$1,600. Yeah. Have to find some way to inflict a deafening blow to the prosecution. Witness, you said that the only thing you stole was that note. Is this correct?
Soul? Why don't you listen more carefully, you annoying brat? I saved this piece of paper from the terrible, lonely trash can. That's all.
You're lying, damn it! Phoenix!
Oh, we did I swear.
I swore.
And I can prove it.
Are you putting my credibility under scrutiny again?
It's like when that girl in Love Live said shit in English.
Whoa.
Genuinely. Miss Oldbag, I don't believe that the note is the only thing you stole that night. Camera!
You just have to present the same evidence twice.
Yeah, we've done that twice now with the knife as well. Miss
Oh, yeah.
Oldbag, that note was with a camera inside its case, wasn't it?
A camera?
Dr. Pepper. Yesterday, Lotta Hart was raising a huge stink over her camera. She kept saying something like, "My sweetie, 1,600 camera." There's something wrong with me. My sweetie, $1,600 camera disappeared on me.
Why? Witness. What is it, Gramps?
Wendy, if you have the note, then it's only logical that you have the camera too.
Arr. Looks like you found me out again, Sonny. Is this the camera you're looking for?
I keep seeing her face, I'm just picturing it on Edgeworth.
No!
Ah.
No! Old bag work. No! 3D pinball. Think about 3D pinball.
Ugh, that's...
What? Even though I look like this, I'm still a person, you know. I still eat meals like you. I fall in love and borrow things from people. I think your definition of borrow is a little off.
Get her!
I saw that woman's business card, and that's when I noticed it said Slime Bag Celebrity Photographer Extraordinaire. Well, when I saw that, I had to know what sort of pictures she had taken. I'm a professional security guard. It's my business to know these things.
You've pooped on me.
No.
Old bag, yeah.
Bailiff. Oh,
What?
check this camera's photos. Hurry. We must examine them at once.
Yay,
They have to-
photos!
They have to get a camera, like a wire for the camera, or get a fucking
Yeah.
SD card.
Oh,
What do you call that? Translator.
yeah.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what do we have?
There's only one photo that seems to be relevant to this case.
Please present it to the court.
Look how long his pants are.
Holy shit. This is the Nickel Samurai.
And his pants are too long.
Ooh, pants. See, I told you. That's the guy I saw. This proves that the witness was not lying earlier about this matter.
Sure. One moment. Yeah, look at those feet.
Oh,
It's someone else.
no thank you. Oh wait, what did the feet look like?
You could see
I
them,
wasn't looking. Oh.
but they pool around on the floor in this photo.
Oh, so it's the same as the Steel Samurai. It's too short for the costume.
Yeah.
What does all this mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
Well, this photo by itself does not prove the person in it is the defendant. However, in his own confession, Mr. Ongard clearly stated that at the time of the murder, he was still in his Nickel Samurai costume.
If that is the case, then this Nickel Samurai is...
Yeah, that's right. The defendant.
Punching.
How did it come to this? I think this brings us to the end. We have examined every piece of evidence thoroughly.
Oh god.
Final comments, Mr. Wright? The court will consider them before we close.
Show feet.
Do you agree that this
Excuse
photo
me?
is decisive evidence against your client?
If this photo really is decisive, then we're done for. But if I raise an objection here and blow it, then I would put Maya's life in jeopardy, which will happen if I don't do it as well, so I can't make a mistake here. There's only one road out of this mess. This photo that Lotta took. There's something strange with it. There's something strange with this photo.
I knew this was coming, right?
Shut
You want
up!
to see feet again, don't you?
Your thoughts, Mr. Edgeworth?
I think we can all agree there's nothing strange with this photo. There's no way. There is no way for the defense to buck this photo, even with a bunker buster.
What are you
What is
What the
with the
fuck is
metaphors? The bomb. Debunk with a bunker buster? Is that what you're planning to do, Mr. Wright? You're not allowed to bomb this courthouse. I can have you arrested for terrorism.
Oh,
Excuse me?
it's fine. We can be like those guys in Sherlock Holmes. Anyway,
Yeah.
please look at the photo one more time.
If you really believe you can honestly find something wrong with this photo, And you should only need one chance, correct?
Well... I have to find something wrong with this photo. I can't let this chance go by. Where in the heck did she take this photo from anyway? It's a lot of focus. Why can't she take a good shot, especially when it counts? Get her!
It's like Bigfoot. Now then, let's hear your objection. What about this photo is strange? Besides the composition.
I can't save Scum. I can't save Scum. I can't save Scum.
Just show feet.
I know, but if it's somehow not feet, then we're fucked.
It's fine.
Take that! I would like to direct the court's attention to this one area. Right, well,
Right here.
What are you pointing to? His ankles?
if you could see this person's ankles, that would be one thing. However, you can't.
And? What does that mean?
The costumed person in this photo could not have been Mr. On Guard. We've done this before!
What is the meaning of this?
Shut up.
I wonder if you would care to elaborate with like actual facts. That is.
I was getting there. Let's take a look at the Nickel Samurai's poster. Look at those feet! Please pay particular attention to the area around the bottom of the hakama. Feet.
He's also in a different pose. His socks. You can see his socks.
Exactly. However, in this photo, the Nickel Samurai is clearly holding is clearly reading good. Is clearly holding up holding his hakama up just to walk. There's only one explanation for this. The person inside this costume is clearly much shorter than the defendant. We dropped the quotes around hakama.
I think it might have just been Gumshoe.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's why I said him say it funny.
Oh, him say it funny. Alright.
That's why I
think
make
I've-
him say it funny.
Funny, man. I think I've turned things around for myself this time. Mia.
Mia.
I'm just curious.
Huh? What is?
Edris is unusually calm. Edris is unusually calm today.
I know, I'm so uncomfortable! That's true.
He's just letting the trial run itself, as if he's only along for the ride.
Along for the ride? What do you mean by that?
I can only guess perhaps he doesn't feel under attack at all.
He doesn't feel under attack? Then I haven't damaged his case at all? This sucks!
The case he probably didn't have because
Yeah,
Just
he had
got
very
here.
little time to
He
prepare.
just got here. I don't even feel bad.
Mr. Edgeworth, where does this leave us? If the person in this photo is not Matt on guard, then everything the prosecution has tried to prove has become meaningless.
Yay!
Yeah, woo!
We beat the game! Oh.
Woo!
I figured it would come to this.
What?
Oh,
Right. I have something I want to ask you.
Yeah? Hi.
I think you have proven that the person inside this costume is not Matt on guard.
Yes.
In that case, who is this a photo of?
We're working on it, Miles!
Okay.
Who was the person wearing the Nickel Samurai costume?
Don't stress it. Don't stress over this, Phoenix. It's very simple.
I mean, it's Adrian, right?
We should be focused on his Edris' attitude, don't you think?
Yeah. Why is he so calm?
oh,
Yeah, it's really, it's good. I like it a lot.
Mr. Wright, let's hear your thoughts. Who is the person in this photograph?
Ooh! Sorry, I'm just thinking about Clued, right?
Right.
Yeah!
Yeah.
I'm sorry. That was
Why?
really aggressive.
What?
I went, yeah, really, really loud. I think it's Adrian.
Adrian Andrews?
If you want to know who that who that nickel samurai is none other than this woman, probably.
And why would you think? Why would you say it must be Miss Andrews? What in the world points you to her?
Well, I've got a stack of evidence. I had to fucking wheel it in. For starters, she's short. And she can freely move
Not
in and out of
nice.
Mr. On Guard's room. Finally, she had dinner with Mr. On Guard that night.
And how does that all add up?
Also, she has a motive, and probably means an opportunity, so like, what do you want from me? It means that it makes it very easy— I can read. It makes it very easy for her to get a certain item. A certain knife, with Mr. On Guard's fingerprints all over it.
The knife that was used as a murder weapon.
Yeah!
Why don't you just say that it is what? Why don't you just say what it is you want, Mr. Wright?
I want a kiss!
Mr. Wright.
I want a kiss!
No, to do with a case. Thank you.
No.
Okay.
I have to do this now. This is my last chance to turn things around. The defense moves to indict— I can read. Mr. I'm falling apart. I can't read, I lied. Miss Adrian Andrews in the murder of Juan Carita. It was Miss Andrews who tried to frame the defendant for the crime. She didn't even like him.
He feels okay.
Order! Order! Order!
Yeah.
It looks like this trial has had a most unexpected development. Mr. Edgeworth.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes.
Oh, he's
yes.
not even bothered!
This court is issuing a subpoena for Miss Adrian Andrews. A verdict cannot be passed without first hearing her testimony.
We gotta do this today!
When?
Alright, this is it.
This is kind of bad for us.
What? Huh? What do you mean?
If Adrian Andrews is to be summoned to court as a witness, that means the trial will go on for another day.
Yep. Yeah. One more day? Ah!
Oh.
If I don't get a verdict today, then Maya—
Now then, we shall set Miss Andrews' testimony for tomorrow.
What am I supposed to do? The judge is about to adjourn the court. I mean, I have to raise an objection. I don't have a choice.
Now then.
Objection, I'm busy tomorrow. Please, Your Honor, continue the trial. You must pass a verdict today.
I can't do that. We cannot hear Miss Andrews' testimony if she is not—
Oh, thank God.
Miles.
I am wasting such valuable time.
The way you said that? That was so, like,
Miles.
tender. Miles.
Oh no.
Edgeworth?
Your Honor, I request that you please continue with today's trial.
Thank you, Miles. Maybe he is along for the ride.
But we cannot continue due to this unexpected development.
Mm-hmm. Unexpected development.
My sister's trying her fucking hell.
At the
Whore.
hello.
Oh,
I think you underestimate me, Your Honor.
and what do you mean by that?
That Mr. Phoenix Wright would slave away his subponying mismanagement.
I like
There's
pony.
still ponies in court.
I said
You know that-
subpoenaing
there are very much ponies in court.
mismanagers.
Miss Andrews
So
is
it's already
basically
Miss Mandrews.
Adrian Andrews is basically that horse that you haven't met yet in Horse Murder.
What?
And what?
There's a horse.
None of us here are reading horse. Wait. The other
what?
horse murder.
Horse video, not horse text.
Horse video.
Oh.
Which is
Oh,
what
okay.
video?
The My
Anyway.
Little Pony?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Rainbow Dash does a murder.
Rainbow Dash does a
Happening.
murder, but not really.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Happening according to plan, even if Wright was a bit slow to catch on.
Shut up. I need to crack my back. Oh. What?
What is the meaning of your statement, Mr. Edgeworth?
Oh, Miss Adrian Mandrews is currently waiting in the prosecution's lobby. She is the next witness.
Everything.
What is that?
Everything was planned out in advance by that man.
By that man.
That
That
man.
man.
Sorry, I went away. I'm back.
Somehow I knew there was some address of overlook Miss Andrews.
Yep.
Looks like this battle is far from over.
Thank fuck.
Exactly.
Very well. We will call the next witness. However,
Phewonix.
he won't.
Aw, I like that.
Yeah, that's nice. Before we proceed, we shall take a 10-minute recess. Please prepare your witness in that time, Mr. Edgeworth. The court will now take a 10-minute recess.
Thanks.
Your juice boxes are located under your chairs.
Yee!
Joy.
Yay!
Real?
Oh.
Phoenix doesn't have a chair and he just like looks around like,
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Yay! Okay, let's go to pre-stream for a sec. There we go.
Oh.
Ugh.
Wow.
It's break time! We
What?
gotta decide now whether we want to keep going with the trial or finish up and do the second half another time.
I'm good to continue.
I kind of want to keep going.
Yeah? Clitty?
Yeah.
yeah,
How are you feeling about it?
yeah, let's go.
Alright, then, in that case, let me stand up and, take a sippy! Pandora!
Get a better drink during this break,
Get a new-
please.
Yes, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a drink that doesn't taste like butt. I'll be back
But-
in a second. Shut up.
Posture check.
Ooh,
Meds
good
check.
point. Yep. Ooh,
Murder
noises.
check.
Alright,
Water
entertain the
check.
masses.
Noises check.
I'm gonna go grab a real food thing, I think.
Zippy zippy.
Stop waterboarding scraps, please.
Scraps isn't here, even here to waterboard.
Wait, here, I'll waterboard. Why are you guys listening to this in silence?
Peeing?
Clued? I got a sipping. That's less bad.
Hell yes.
Turns out my sister's not drying her hair.
What's she
My
drying?
brother-in-law is blow drying his shoes.
Fun.
Yeah, I don't know quite what's happening out there. You
What?
too good there, Clooney? Clue.
It is peeing.
I got
Did
water
you
on the fucking desk.
It all comes back to Clue getting wet from something. Oh, Clue loves to spill water.
I don't.
You
Stop
keep doing
eating my
it.
bread. I'm not even hungry.
Oh, wait. There we go. I got to change back.
The son of a bitch. Dude. I can't
Yeah.
believe that, Adrian. No way. Not cool. Not cool and collected Adrian Andrews. You can't have any more bread.
She is your manager. Would have been very easy for her to pull this off. The only person who had easy access, excuse me, to the knife you used at dinner was, well, her.
So, after the ceremony, during the break, huh? Wow. I was sleeping like a log the entire time.
See, she could have also easily planted that blood-covered, that blood-covered button in your hakama.
Because she was the one that came to wake me up? And then, dude, you're saying it really was her.
Yes, she is the real killer. She was the one who murdered Juan Carita.
Egg. But why? I thought she was friends with Juan.
Oh, buddy, you have no fucking idea. She has her own agenda.
Her, like, own agenda? What are you talking about?
Sorry, I have to stand for a second. I'm sure you'll see by the time this trial's over. It'll be alright. I'll get you acquitted by the end of today.
Give me a verdict that's refreshing like a spring breeze. Can't even say my own shit. Okay, Mr. Laura, dude?
I'll do my best.
Mia.
Phoenix.
That's me.
You think her motive is related to Celeste Impacts his missing suicide note, right?
Yes. Miss Andrews depended on Miss Impacts as her strength and reason to live. But then Miss Impacts suddenly killed herself. It sounded like she left a suicide note, and the person thought to have hidden it.
Is Juan Carita the victim of the murder?
Yeah! On my legs! Ah!
Are you okay?
Ooh, 1 second.
Uh-oh.
You good? I heard
I
the
have
big
low
crash
iron.
and then oh yeah, me too. I get it. And
Yeah.
then Scraps was like, "Oh, my legs." I was like, "Oh, what
Whoa!
happened?"
I think the crash is from me, actually.
Yeah.
That's why it was confusing.
I did just hurt my leg, but I'm okay. Sorry, let me adjust my sitting. My body. Okay. And that's why I think that Miss Andrews got close to Mr. Carita. All to get the suicide note back. Mia.
That sounds possible.
Yeah.
But one thing bothers me.
What?
Who was it that first told us about their relationship? But as stated, Ms. Anzu's dependency issues in regard to Miss Impact.
Right. It was Edgeworth.
Looks like he's still the one in command of this ship.
I fucking guess.
Don't let your guard down yet.
Okay. Thanks, Mia. Hate him. Getting him. Destroy.
The court will now reconvene. Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you please.
The prosecution
Is eating?
calls the witness. Can we say this again for me?
Subpoenaed?
Subpoenaed.
Subpoena.
Just ignore the O.
Subpoenaed by this court. That's what throws me out.
Yeah.
Throws me out. Miss Adrian Andrews. The person who discovered the crime in Mr. Juan Corrida's room.
Hi! You still got the card?
What is your occupation? Wait, who's this?
Pigeon.
I am the manager of the defendant in this case, Mr. Matt on guard.
It was you,
I
right?
forgot
I'm not
what?
crazy?
It was me, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I may have forgotten voice a little bit, it's okay.
No, it's fine. I was just... You know how it is.
I see. Now then. Even.
Before we begin, Your Honor, I have one request.
Yes, sure. What is it?
I'm sure everyone in this room is wondering the same thing. And would love to find out more about my relationship with the victim. After all, it was a topic of a certain weekly magazine recently.
No, I have no idea what you mean. I've never even heard of Gossip Land.
Judge.
Judge,
If the judge was ever a prosecution witness, he'd do all my work for me. God, I wish he
I would
was.
like for the judge to be one, yeah, for
Yeah.
real.
Miles.
Anyway, I was wondering if you could please tell us about your relation to the victim. God.
Oh, 1 second.
Yes, I was saying, Mr. Kurita.
I've been given a cushion. You said the
Ooh.
line?
Hi.
Yes.
Cool. Let me bust this open. Gonna mute that.
I was also aware of the rivalry that existed between Matt and Juan. This is a private matter between Juan and myself.
So it was a fry and bait matter. Or was that bait and fry? Reminds me of fishing.
Oh, you go fishing?
I love fishing. Man, I love fishing.
No. But I didn't kill him.
No one is accusing you of that
Um,
yet.
I am.
Yeah.
I think there's someone who'd beg to differ.
Oh, this pillow stinks.
Oh no. Smelly.
It smells of.
Why?
You know when you open like a bag from mail?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Oh. Ooh. All right. That's nice.
Wait.
Hello?
I'm comfortable.
I think we all understand your relationship with the victim now, Ms. Andrews.
Very well then, witness. Please testify to the court. About what happened when you discovered the murder that had taken place. Did I say that right? I had no glasses on.
You did great.
Adrian.
Andrews?
It was time for the show to start, so I went to get Matt from his room. After that, I went to Juan's room. And there was his dead body. I was in shock. What I saw was, naturally, the exact same scene as in the crime scene photo. I felt as though I was about to faint, so I poured myself a glass of juice.
Insane.
Weird. Yeah.
Insane
I mean, people
behavior.
do weird things in shock, to be fair.
I guess.
You poured yourself a glass of juice?
Yes. Sadly, I don't remember not to touch things at the scene of a crime. And to disturb the crimes had been moving this one thing.
And that is when the fingerprints on the wine glass were made, Your Honor.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Thanks.
Phoenix.
Yep.
She's one cool and collected customer, and she has the brains to match.
You in love with her? Yes,
Yeah.
I know.
In order to catch a person like her, you have to avoid head-on confrontation. You should disrupt her pacing.
Okay. Disrupt her pacing?
She's the type of woman who is easily thrown off by things inconsistent with her thinking. So you have to attack when she least expects it. The instant you let up on your offense is the instant this trial is over. Understand?
Okay.
It's time for the show to start, so I went to get Matt from his room. After that, I went to Juan's room. And there was his dead body. I was in shock.
Oh
What
wait,
I
I
saw
thought
was,
you were my
naturally,
job.
the exact same scene. And there was
Sorry,
his
I
dead
forgot to
body.
do my job. My bad. And why did you do that?
It's a friendly gesture. Juan was to make an appearance with the other heroes.
So the Good. Good, we're doing good. So the show was supposed to be a show of friendship, huh? You think there's any harm in pressing?
Alone. Maybe, probably not.
Take the risk. Is that the only reason?
I beg your pardon. What are you implying?
I think you killed him! You had a certain goal in mind when you started to get close to him, correct? So perhaps you had a more personal matter to discuss with the victim?
Sorry, but I didn't have any such intentions in mind at that time.
Just can't prove it.
She didn't have any intentions in that time, but like 5 minutes later, she's like, "Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm murder. Yeah, I want murder."
I love to kill.
Shut up.
Love killing.
Sorry.
Can't
no,
get it. I can't get her to talk without a strong piece of evidence, I guess.
May we continue now? Witness, what did you see when you got to his room?
Oh, you've already read that.
And there was his dead body. I was in shock.
Thank you. You were fixing Discord? Yeah, me too.
Oh.
You were in shock?
Whoa, you got close.
Yeah. What? Is that what it's supposed to be?
Miss Andrews is a very calculating person. Despite how close they were, I doubt she had romantic feelings for Mr. Kurita.
Anyone randomly stumbling upon dead body would be in shock.
Literally.
You can't seriously expect that a young beauty like her. Wow, that's the most heterosexual sentence he's ever said in this game.
Mhm.
Would not be shocked.
Somehow, I don't think beauty has anything to do with being shocked or not.
I see.
Ah, well, I was beautiful. And, well, Von Karma shocked me. Anyway.
Oh, is that true?
What does that fucking mean?
He tased me!
Oh,
Browning crying.
get over it.
Oh, you know what? You read that. That's sorry. That's my bad.
Oh, I wasn't looking at the screen.
It's fine.
I felt as though I was about to faint, so pour myself a glass of juice.
Insane. That juice?
Insane juice?
Yes, there's a bottle of tomato juice on the table, so help myself.
That sounds disgusting.
Not even cold tomato juice?
It was just there.
Ugh.
Yeah, room temperature.
But you didn't
Room
drink.
temperature, dead body. Dead body
Yep.
tomato juice.
Yay. It was blood.
But you didn't drink any of it, did you?
Huh?
There were no lip marks left on this wine glass to suggest that anyone drank from it.
Gross,
I-
what are you
I
looking
was
at? I almost said scraps instead of phoenix.
We're merging.
No.
Oh no.
Good luck.
I wasn't. Good luck. I wasn't feeling terribly great, so I set the glass down without drinking it.
Miss Andrews, I would like to confirm with you one more time. When you discovered the dead body of Juan Garita, you were in great shock. And that's when you poured yourself the glass of juice, correct?
And what of it?
That's insane.
My mind really was a complete blank at the time.
Your mind was a complete blank? I didn't think that was possible for you. Sorry.
Aren't you rude
It really-
today?
Every day, baby!
Bro.
I'm-
But I mean, that's like, aren't you a girl boss? That's what Phoenix is
Yeah.
saying, basically.
Yeah.
Aren't you a
Yeah.
girl boss, Miss Andrews?
Yes.
I was so dazed that I made one careless mistake. That one thing.
What one thing?
Never mind. It's no big deal.
I thought she was talking about basically tampering with a crime scene, but now I'm interested. What was she starting to say just now? I would love for you to know. Miss Andrews, I'm convinced that, as you said, you made a mistake at the scene of the crime. What I really want to know is what this mistake was.
Actually, so would I.
Yay!
I'm sorry. It's kind of embarrassing.
Mm.
When I set the glass down on the dresser, I accidentally knocked the flower vase over.
So you opened the guitar case, huh?
Hmm.
Is that what you're implying? Whoa! Look at that fit!
Whoa.
It's the first time we've seen it.
Flower vase. Are you talking about the one on the floor in the crime photo?
Hmm. Alright. Look what you fucking done.
What?
This mess of glass shards.
Didn't even try to catch it. Ow! Andrew?
It was originally on top of the dresser. When I bumped into it with my elbow, it fell onto the guitar case.
Which was closed at that time?
Why did you withhold such an important piece of information? Adrian voice. So I wouldn't get charged by the hotel.
Get charged. I'm sorry. I thought that since the crime scene was already in disarray, people simply assumed the voice was just another part of the mess.
Everyone did, but that's... Why
I
is
think
your
that's the
sweat...
problem, right?
Yeah.
Here's...
They're
Hmm.
using the sweat animation from someone else's face, and it doesn't...
Huh.
It's not on her head. And it's
I like
really
that.
distracting.
It looks like yet another fact has come to light here. Please add this and anything else you have to reveal to your testimony.
I'm sorry, but... I have nothing more to add. I didn't touch anything else.
Liar.
I was doing knocked over the flower vase, where I fell onto the guitar case.
No. I don't think that's true. Because it only has his fingerprints, first of all. Water's only on the top. Which means that she would have had to knock it over, and then it would have been opened. And this is nothing. Basically, you're full of shit, I think.
Yeah.
You testified. You testified that you knocked the flower vase over. Is this correct?
Yes.
Okay. And are you sure it fell onto the guitar case?
Is there some problem with what I said?
It's not some problem. It's a major problem. It's true that the top of the guitar case was wet with water. However, that's exactly what is so strange. Miss Andrews, you testify that the vase fell onto the guitar case. However, if that was true, the case should have gotten wet on the inside, not the outside. God. Look at her fucking pants.
That's very true.
Mm-hmm. Furthermore, there is one other strange thing about this guitar case.
And what is that?
It's full of shapes.
Whoa.
Oh shit.
Tasty?
Let's take another look at the crime scene photo. I've got a shape on my mouth.
You say it's full of shapes, and then like 20 seconds later, like an uncomfortable pause, you hear a little tiny crunch. I like that.
The remains of the vase are scattered on the floor.
Now, what is wrong with that? I love vases on the floor.
If the guitar case was
Interesting.
open, and the vase fell, the glass shards should be inside, not outside the case.
Ah,
Yeah. Oh, what is it?
What is your fucking point, right?
I'm not sure.
Right? That the case was closed at the time the vase was knocked over?
The vase?
nice.
The vase?
The vase?
Is that all?
Well, when you put it like that. No. Oh, alright. Think back to what Miss Andrews testified to. She said that other than the- oh, right. Vase, she didn't touch anything else.
I can.
You like?
I can edit this.
He's really good.
Yes, that's right. She did implicitly say she didn't touch the guitar case.
I'm obsessed with the fucking angry noise, and then Phoenix goes hee hee hee. I like it. that would just make him angrier.
Yay!
But this whole matter with the guitar case is a dead end. The bright red guitar was found at the studio. It has no bearing on this case at all.
Oh, we found it. That's cool. That may very well be. However, the empty guitar case does seem to have no relation to this case, doesn't it?
It is
Seems that
why,
there's-
though.
Oh yeah, yeah. And like, why does no one find us suspicious that the dude just had an empty guitar case?
It's weird.
For real.
What else was in the guitar case, man? You can keep other things.
Guitar.
It seems that there is no deeper meaning to the guitar case. Well, Mr. Wright, do you think we need to hear more details about the guitar case?
Maybe I want to. You don't know me. 1 second.
Maybe I'm really into guitar cases.
I'm just saying this in chat.
What is this?
Forecast octopus.
Did you work?
Look at
Oh,
image.
fuck. I love
Okay.
image.
Yeah, testify. Do it.
Do it, you
The
won't.
em- the empty guitar case. I believe this is a crucial piece of the puzzle. Somehow.
Ooh, it's cute. I can't believe anyone would reach for straws like this. Nobody's seen straws like these ones. But it is you.
Oh, Miles, you want to kiss me so bad it's embarrassing.
Makes you look stupid. Makes you look fucking silly at this
Makes
point.
you look silly dumb. I can't believe I'm doing this either.
All right, I'll follow along. For now. Ms. Andrews, please testify to the court about the guitar case.
Yes, Your Honor.
You got ass straws.
He got ass straws? Isn't that game with you can play in Among Us?
Asteroids?
Oh,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
Wait, why are you skipping it?
Wait, Scraps is muted. What's
Scraps,
happening?
Hello?
Scraps fell asleep
Scraps?
on their computer. Ooh. But we can.
We would have read it anyway.
Oh, wait.
I like the image of Scrap falling asleep on their computer. Cause yeah. It really seemed like it for a second.
You're unmuted on the stream, right?
Hi! Sorry, I'm okay. Sorry, everything happened so much. I accidentally skipped a huge chunk and then I forgot to unmute and everything fell apart.
Oh no, stream.
Yeah.
Can I kiss you? Can I kiss Bean?
Here,
Okay.
here.
Oh god, no. Hello.
Okay, same section that I posted before, but it's this, yeah. All that, there you go. Can you read that, please?
The guitar case. I don't remember it too clearly because I was a bit dazed. I suppose I must have opened the guitar case after I knocked the vase over. Not a big deal though, right? The case was empty after all. As to why I opened the case, even I don't know.
You didn't open it, didn't have your fingerprints on it. Shit.
It looks like this really wasn't a very important point.
Edgeworth.
This wastefulness is such a familiar feeling by now. It's almost comforting.
Is that so?
Interesting.
Okay.
Anyway, I'll just go ahead and start the cross-examination. Edgeworth.
Using anyway to change the topic. He didn't. He used the fucking exact same goddamn word like like not even half an hour ago. I'm done. I'm pissed. I'm God. I'm done with you. Mittens?
Hello?
Anyway, to change the topic, a convenient escape for a weak man. Yeah, you
Thanks,
get her.
Edgeworth. I would love to escape this.
What was the topic that he wanted to stay on? Phoenix being comforting?
Yeah.
I don't remember particularly because
You
I
want
was a bit
your-
dazed.
Pigeon?
Hello? Oh, I suppose it was a guitar case. After, that's not what I said. What she said. I just was open the guitar case after I knocked the vase over.
You're full of shit. No, you didn't. Doesn't have any fucking fingerprints. Fingerprints. Like,
Fingerprints.
seriously. There's no way you were the one who opened the guitar case.
Why would you say that,
It's elementary, my dear.
Ugh.
motherfucker?
Hello?
Punching him.
Motherfucker.
Punching, because the only fingerprints on on this guitar case are those of the victim. Oh,
What is it, Miss Andrews?
You shouldn't assume that I was allowed prints because of his case.
what? You're just into tampering with crime scenes? Is this what you're
I guess
into?
she could open it with, like, the side of her finger.
What do you mean?
What if I were to tell you that I was wearing gloves at the time?
What
You
if I
tell
told
why.
you?
Gloves? But why would you be wearing gloves at the time?
It was under the award ceremony. So of course I dressed up for the occasion.
Hmm.
Yes, now I remember. I'm almost sure I was wearing a pair of thin gloves.
I see. Well, Mr. Wright, it seems the witness was wearing gloves at the scene of the crime.
Yay, gloves.
Hey, gloves.
She's got her fingerprints on the
Yeah,
glass. Got your fingerprints on the glass! You were wearing gloves? Isn't that a little strange?
Why is
Isn't
that
it?
strange?
Show badge?
No!
Shabbat? Shabbat?
No!
Show badge?
I do have something that would
Shabbat?
prove you're not wearing gloves at the time. Smile. Take that.
Mm.
I have your proof right here. This wine glass.
The wine glass.
You left your fingerprints very clearly on this wine glass.
Ah,
Even if you took your gloves off when you poured yourself this glass of juice, wouldn't you think it was just a little strange that you put your gloves back on just to open the guitar case? Ooh!
ah.
Damn. Had those ready.
Order! Order! Order!
It's to get the nail on the head this time.
Thanks, Mia. Oop. What do you mean?
I believe the guitar case has a very important role here.
But it's just an empty case.
And
I wonder if
you
it
have
was
empty head.
Yee! Mean.
And you
What's
still
with
managed to
monkey
do
then?
it?
But the guitar, the bright red guitar was at the studio.
Phoenix, drop all your presumption. What was in the guitar case that was not the bright red guitar?
You don't mean it was a bright white guitar? Wait, that's not right either. Phoenix.
See? See?
See?
See?
He is stupid.
He's stupid. He's a dipshit.
I admit it would be unnatural for someone to do that.
Unnatural, supernatural behavior. Demonic possession.
So the witness was not wearing gloves, despite the fact that on the case.
Your Honor, this is obviously the defendant's usual misdirection tactic at work. Steer the court towards an unrelated topic and lull us all into his misguided...
Misguided objection.
No, Your Honor. Please recall that Miss Andrews had testified that the vase fell onto the guitar case, which means that the case was closed when the crime took place. However, it is wide open in this photo of the crime scene. I am sure this guitar case has some relation to the murder. I'm Phoenix, right?
If you are so sure, right, then I'm sure you can somehow substantiate your outrageous claim, correct? Please enlighten us as to why that guitar case has anything at all to do with this murder.
I don't know! That hurt my own ears.
Can you do that, Mr. Wright?
Well... Let's suppose for a second that the bright red guitar was not the only thing that could have been in the case.
The bright red guitar not being the only thing? You don't mean to suggest that a bright black guitar was inside the case?
So you intend to push your theory that the case was not empty? Is that it, right?
I wouldn't say something I didn't intend to prove.
Deflate that head of yours. You haven't proven anything yet.
Yo, if I could make a deflating balloon noise, I would. It's hard to imagine it.
Enlarge head.
Now then, let's have it.
Oh!
What was inside this case at the time of the murder?
Oh, I don't fucking know. Let's see what we've got. Arrow keys? Excuse me, arrow keys. There we go. Look at that. Yeah, I'm so glad that you're Edgeworth again.
What are you laughing?
I'm really chuffed.
I'm chuffed and happy.
Where's Lotta's photo? I wanted to look at that. Oh, it's right here. Whoa!
What?
So... This is her in the costume, but she didn't go in wearing it because she had, Okay, so let me lay out where my brain's going. So she poured herself a juice, I guess. Maybe... Okay. She killed him, obviously.
She killed him.
Yeah. Had her gloves on. Opened the case, took the gloves off. What the fuck was her deal?
And then she saved 15% or more in car insurance with Geico.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, she was the one who went in there. So that's her in the costume. But
Blame it on the juice, baby.
Mm,
Bean.
hmm.
Here,
Yeah,
look.
the juice could. Yeah. What if that was just a costume in the case?
Huh.
What if the
Yeah.
juice was in the case?
What if juice was in the case? I'm gonna. Would they pretty please? Can I save scum? But
What
no,
if-
he was already wearing his own costume. Is the thing.
What if the suicide note? Because that's what she wants.
Yeah.
I don't know why Mitten says to frame Matt. And I was like, who, Matt Pat? In my head.
Why?
Well, the thing is, the way he's phrased it, I don't have the suicide note, and so if I presented this, he would be like, what the f- This is the report that I gave you.
It's only one. Hey, it's only one ouchie, so try it.
Well, probably, yeah, if you do the report because it mentions the suicide note not being there.
There's only one, at least. Because they know that this is a bullshit question.
Guys, I think there's another ship in the Suez.
What?
Real?
Oh, fuck!
I think.
Oh,
You've made scraps.
Oh shit!
Present evidence.
this is a photograph.
One moment.
I have to look at the Suez Canal right now.
Oh, I think it's free though.
Fuck.
I think it's only briefly.
God
Oh
damn it.
yeah, it says briefly. Scraps, you gotta post that picture again.
Yes, but what is important is what is in that picture, Your Honor. The boat saved me!
In this picture? Wait, was it right?
It doesn't take a genius to see what I mean, I guess. What I am proposing is... Inside the guitar was the Nickel Samurai, the hero's very own costume.
He was hiding in there.
He was hiding!
What?
What?
Wait, why would
What?
why would Juan have the Nickel Samurai's costume?
Potentially this could be another Steel Samurai type situation where he was planning on killing Adrian and framing what's Matt for it.
Hmm.
I don't know. That's my theory.
So fucked up.
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Ow.
Mr. Wright, you've got a boo-boo. Don't bite me.
Oh,
Sorry, one of those was not about Mr. Wright.
we have to figure out which one.
Edgeworth?
Oh, real? Oh, sorry. I've been just looking down. Right. Are you saying that the witness opened the guitar case to take out a costume? I thought you were thinking the whole time, and I was like, oh, I should. What insane point would there be to be doing something to be doing something like that?
That insane point would be to wear the costume, of course. Miss Andrews put it on to hide her identity so she could make her escape. After all, you couldn't let anyone see you leave, could you, Miss Andrews?
I refuse to accept your theory.
Why is that, Miles?
Do you have anything to support such a preposterous idea?
No! Just outside the door was an investigative photographer who was starving for a big scoop. And in the end, she managed to get this shot, correct?
You mean this photo? Order! Order!
Yay!
It
He
looks
says
like
the
we-
long
What?
orders like ordeer.
Oh dear!
Oh dear! It looks like we've wandered into quite another mess again, haven't we?
Shit always happens.
Oh, I love the Steel Samurai theme.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Mia.
Yeah.
Mia.
Nice job, Phoenix.
Hey! Well, you know my strategy. Speak first, think later.
Hell yeah, brother.
Freak.
Hmm.
The same fucking opposite vibes. Hell yeah, brother, freak.
So the real murderer was hiding inside a costume.
Wait 1 second, Your Honor.
Yeah?
The Nickel Samurai's costume would have to been Mr. Matt on guards. Why would something of the defend? You know why. Why would something of the defendants be in the victim's room?
Oh,
Oh,
that'd be so intriguing, though.
good for them.
And inside the guitar case of all places.
True. That is a little baffling.
Oh, this is all baffling, Your Honor.
Mr.
Your
Wright,
Honor, I'm baffled.
yeah, the court would like to hear your thoughts.
Thank you.
They're crawling all over him like weevils.
Ugh. What was this Nickel Samurai costume doing inside the guitar case?
Well, he was wearing his own, so there's that.
Oh.
Mr. On Guard did not take his costume off during the break period. In that case... God, stop talking about cases! The costume we are talking about was a spare one.
Cases and vases.
Eee!
You think they did it on purpose?
Ugh. Motherfuckers. Edra?
That's not in English originally,
What?
so probably not.
What?
Oh,
What?
that's a good point. Forgot about language.
Language doesn't exist. It's okay, go back to sleep.
Okay.
Okay.
And then, are you saying that on the night of the murder, there were 2 Nickel Samurai costumes at the Gatewater Hotel?
Mm.
2 of them.
Yes,
They have
that's
enough
what I'm
money
saying.
for that.
Well,
And
yeah.
how do you explain the costume that was inside the guitar case?
Well,
It would mean that the victim himself had brought the spare to the ceremony on purpose.
Porpoise.
On purpose.
But why? The victim, Mr. Kurita, was the Jammin' Ninja.
You stinky.
Why would he secretly bring the Nickel Samurai's spare costume with him? What could be the reason behind such a peculiar act?
and therein lies the sticking point.
What the fuck are you talking about? What are you mumbling to yourself about now? Have you been just fucking rambling all this time without any sense of inner monologue?
I like it when you say fuck Edgeworth. It's funny.
What? What'd you say?
Huh? No, I just...
Mr. Wright, please explain yourself.
Alright.
Why do you think the victim had the Nickel Samurai's spare costume?
Mia.
Phoenix, are you sure you can explain this one? Think carefully before you answer. And answer with gusto. I believe in you.
Thanks, Mia! Alright, this is what I think. The reason the victim brought the Nickel Samurai spare costume to the hotel, I can read, was... That's what we got. Badge.
Badge.
Armor, picture.
The Nickel Samurai himself.
Oh my god, are you having fun? Little birdie. Is everybody having fun?
Yay!
Yeah.
Matt didn't know about the press conference. This was a press conference that Matt didn't know about that the Nickel Samurai was going to do in costume.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
What is this?
It's a piece of paper! Danganronpa numbers on it.
No.
I think that's Ace Attorney numbers.
Yeah, these are Ace Attorney numbers. Thank you.
Right, 91 is Danganronpa numbers. Trick. On the night of the murder, after the stage show, the Nickel Samurai was going to hold a special press conference.
A press conference.
Yeah. Yes, the Nickel Samurai was supposed to confess something at this conference. My voice wasn't meant to crack.
Oh, imagine you're a lawyer and your voice cracks in court.
Cringe. Embarrassing.
Oh, no.
I heard about this
Cringe
as
lawyer
well.
moment.
Oh, for once, you're not making something up, right?
I've always got evidence, you don't know me. But what struck me as strange was that I can read the line, was that Mr. On Guard himself said he had no idea he was supposed to be holding a press conference that night. Oh, that's not.
But how can that be?
The way I see it, that can mean only one thing. The conference was set up. By none other than the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida himself.
The victim.
Yes. Yes.
Nice.
The spare Nickel Samurai costume was prepared for that very conference. Mr. Corrida was going to hold a press conference as the Nickel Samurai.
The bell bottoms, I like them.
It's really good.
Yeah. He was going to dress up as the Nickel Samurai and hold a conference?
Yeah.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
Smear campaign.
Yeah. That's something I don't quite know yet. However, what I am concerned with right now is what he intended to reveal at that conference.
Come in. Shapes. The Nickel Samurai was going to confess something. And by confess, I I'd wager he was going to reveal something about himself.
Which means that Juan Corrida, posing as the Nickel Samurai, was going to speak about Mad on Guard and eat a shape.
Yes, I guess that is what it would mean.
But if that's the case, that's not a confession, that's a public disclosure.
Well,
What? Okay. What's your point?
Adrian,
Andrews?
what's your point?
Thank you.
Miss Andrews?
I can see why you're opposed to what you do.
Pardon me?
I've never said they were. I've never seen them be pros.
Yes, just as they say. The press conference was set up by Juan.
Ooh, Miss Andrews.
Yeah.
Miss Andrews, please offer us an explanation for this.
I was the one he asked to help set it up. The person who prepared the second costume for him. That was also me.
You.
Why?
Oh, mind connecting.
Juan heard about everything on the Jam Ninja this year. If he lost the Grand Prix, he's going to make sure Matt was going down with him. That's what he thought, anyway.
Eee.
He was going to ruin him, huh?
He was. Smile.
Like somehow Juan had in his hands a secret so powerful that it would destroy Matt's acting career had it been revealed.
What? God, she looks like a Mean Girls character from behind.
Yeah.
And do you know what this secret of Mr. On Guard's is, Miss Andrews?
Kitty following you.
Good. She's about to get wet.
What?
Whoa. There's something only Juan knew. I don't know what it is.
Ah, I see.
Oh.
I've probably been coming off quite suspicious to everyone.
You think?
Sus.
That's to be expected. I've been trying to protect Matt after all.
No, you haven't.
You're full of fucking beans.
You're full of beans. Protect Mr. On Guard.
And yet again, another strange bit of truth comes to light, it seems.
Mm-hmm.
The truth come out.
Oh,
Matt on guard is gay.
yeah.
No, I was gonna say Adrian Andrews is gay.
They
Oh,
both-
Both.
Yeah, no shit. When
Ms. Andrews,
Wow.
if you could, please tell us the truth about your behavior.
yes,
When
Your
what-
Honor. I understand.
When you...
When
One. From the moment I saw the crime scene, I had a feeling that Matt was a murderer.
Oops.
Wow.
Adrian, you're a bitch.
Whoa, scrap.
Matt had to kill Juan no matter what. And he didn't have an alibi footage to make at the time of the murder.
Sleepy.
Girl, stop!
My thoughts are confirmed by the evidence, of course. The button and the knife. But I'm Matt's manager. So I felt that I had to protect him.
You don't even like him.
Does anybody?
He looks like my friend, so I like him.
Yeah,
yeah,
like, it's hard to
yeah,
not like
pretty
him,
much.
because I don't want to be mean to Lance.
But at the same time, ooh, Pigeon no. Pigeon no.
Yeah.
Okay. This does
That's
account for
distinguishable,
everything.
isn't it?
You do love it, don't you, Mittens?
I mean, that's just famous people sucking, though. I suppose. Well, I'm the logical type. We're finally seeing her true self. She's more nervous than a scared rabbit.
If the defense can find no fault with this testimony, I am ready to make a ruling. Please keep that in mind as you cross-examine Mr. Wright.
Thanks. Looks like somehow everything has swung to the opposite.
Everything
Looks
is so
like-
weird, but
Somehow, everything has swung to the opposite end of the scale again. That just means I have to put my weight into this and turn her logic upside down.
little penis.
From the moment I saw the crime scene, I had a feeling that Matt was a murderer.
Yeah.
Matt had to kill Juan no matter what.
That's not true. So would you say this need came from the press conference?
Yes. Do you know why Juan chose that event in that hotel for the conference?
He didn't even know about it though. How? Alright.
Because that honesty could cause the most damage to the public's beloved Matt on guard.
This guy seems like kind of a prick.
And you knew of this plan, didn't you, Ms. Andrews?
Yeah, you're doing a really good job of protecting him, huh?
Yes, because I was the one who set up the conference to prepare the costume.
But I'm sure Mr. On Guard himself didn't know anything about the press conference.
Oh, really? Can you show me any proof that he didn't know about the press conference?
So I've got this rock, right? It's green. Anyway, the important thing here is that this information was not in your testimony.
Yes, I agree. Ms. Andrews, please correct your testimony, if you please.
Yay!
As two pleases.
Very
Yay!
polite.
Guess Miss Straws now, are we, Mr. Wright?
Yeah. Adrian!
I know what his motive was, but I don't have any way to prove I'm right.
Hmm. Oops. Okay, we're good. That sounds... Sorry, I need to... Sit good. Has Mr. On Guard done something to hurt or betray you personally?
Why do you ask?
You were the one who... oh! I cracked my elbow and it hurt so bad!
Oh no!
You were the one who helped Mr. Karita with his press conference. And that event was supposed to bring down Mr. On Guard, yet you still helped out.
The person on trial right now is Mr. On Guard, right?
Yeah, and I accused her of doing it! Miles!
Miles.
What the witness was thinking, helping the victim with his plan, is none of our concern.
I think it's so our concern.
In any
Oh,
case,
yeah.
this means that the defendant had a motive to kill.
Why do I keep doing this to myself?
And he didn't have an alibi for what he was doing at the time of the murder.
Oh, he was asleep. Oh, he was sleepy.
Sleeping.
But didn't you already testify earlier that Mr. On Guard was taking a nap in his room? You telling me now that that too was a lie so you could cover for Mr. On Guard?
I'm not telling you anything of the sort.
What are you telling me?
When I went to get him for the show, he honestly was sleeping. However, as to whether he was sleeping the entire time, I cannot say.
Well, Samurai love to take naps. That's what I'm learning.
Yeah.
I was too busy setting up the stage at the time.
I keep trying, but I can find no flaws with what Ms. Andrews has said. I can't say the same for some people here in this courtroom, however.
Yeah.
Sure.
Bruh.
The judge is glaring straight at Mia. What?
I'm going at you, smartass.
Mia said ass!
She didn't really, but... Oh,
I know.
okay. I never know when people are looking, but thank you for that.
But it's okay, we have our own little canon here, and she
Yeah,
said
we've
ass.
got our canon, and it's better.
Yeah. Makes me happy.
Oh, my thoughts are confirmed by the evidence, of course. But I'm Matt's manager. I felt that I had to protect him.
I
do not believe this is true.
Let me go back.
It seems weird that she would, like, organize a press conference to, like, kill his career, and then when he's
Yeah.
accused of murder, like, be willing
She's
to
like,
commit
"I'm protecting
perjury.
him." Yeah, right?
Yeah.
You're insane.
Well, a career and murder is two different things.
Yeah, well. You can hardly call the knife decisive evidence. He ate dinner. He ate din din. The fingerprints on the knife could very well be a clever camouflage.
Then, what about the button?
You were the one who had the chance to plant it. The button?
It's clear from the crime scene that the victim and his murderer fought. And during the fight, the killer ripped the button from the gym and into his costume.
And stuck it to his pants?
You're talking about this button, correct?
The egg?
That button was found in the pizza Hakama, correct? I would think that makes it very decisive evidence.
Looks like you were outfoxed again, Mr. Wright.
Anyway, the knife doesn't prove a thing. Please fix your testimony.
I can't stand the sight of a man who can't gracefully accept his defeat.
What was that crash?
That was a door again.
Oh.
Oh.
Thank goodness Mia can still look at me.
It's nice hysteria.
Stop reading my mind, Mia! Get out!
Ms. Andrews, for Mr. Wright's sake, please add this information to your testimony.
Thanks, Your Honor.
That button was torn off wandering his fight with Matt.
Yeah? One moment, let me have a look.
Yeah?
Better knife.
Excuse me.
Nice.
Interesting. I'm gonna press before I make any choices.
Whoa.
And how do you know that?
When the footsteps on the button and the caution were matched up, they found to fit together perfectly, or so I heard.
Oh,
Who told you that?
Yeah, weird.
Okay. I've heard that before too. But why would Miss Andrews know about this case down to such a fine detail?
Don't look at
Andrews?
me like that, just because I'm prepared and you are not.
And I thought I had her this time for sure. If there's anything to trip her up on, it has to be here. But where and what? Alright, let's go back to that line then. That button was torn off of Juan during his fight with Matt. Let's look at the evidence.
You can have it. Look at this stupid little waist bow tie.
It's very silly. I'm looking at his scarf right now. Kinda looks like he would have been
What?
choked from behind.
Oh, yeah.
And
Wait,
the knife
you can't
is
do
where
it the other way.
Hmm?
You can't.
You can't
It's the
choke
only
him.
way you
Wait.
can.
You can choke someone from the front? What do you mean?
I mean, with your hands, not with a... Oh, I guess.
Yeah,
You
It's
hug-
I mean,
tied.
like...
it would be
It's
more
just that the
difficult.
knot is at the back. Like if you had a
Oh,
piece,
I see, yeah.
yeah, if you had a scarf tied around someone's neck and the knot was at the front and you were facing them and you just pulled, you're choking them.
But I guess
Probably-
depends on how.
I mean, like, if you
Like the scarf
pulled,
is?
like, towards their shoulders in that direction, so, like, either way it would work.
yeah.
Like, away
Anyway,
from
my
his
point
head.
is that he was probably choked from behind and the knife is in the front. And the
Gumshoe.
knife is where the button was.
Gumshoe said it was the back.
Yeah. But like Gumshoe also said that the knife was like not. It was like to cover the real
Yeah, I mean, yeah,
the real cause of death, right?
yeah, that's kind of why I'm interested. Yeah, okay. It's... It's covered in blood. It's covered in blood. He was killed first with the strangling.
Oh wait, yeah. Interesting.
This is the victim's autopsy report. It clearly states that the cause of death was strangulation by a scarf. Andrews?
Strangulation.
Mm-hmm. The knife stab to the victim was done after the victim had already died.
And what does that mean?
Let's examine the evidence. This button had the victim's blood on it, which would mean that if it was ripped, which would mean that it was ripped off the costume when?
After the knife was stabbed into the victim.
Exactly, which means it is impossible that this button was torn off during the victim's final struggle, because the victim was strangled to death in that fight.
Ah,
That's right, Miss Andrews, I hit click. There is no way this button was ripped off during the struggle. This button was consciously pulled off of the dead... Skibbity
baboon.
Baboon! This button was consciously pulled off of the victim's already dead body.
Order! Order! What is the
What is the meaning of this right?
Oh, now I've got him.
Oh, Bean. So what if the button was torn off the body after the victim had already died?
Then it wasn't caught there in the struggle, and there it was placed on his body!
What does that
Hey!
change?
Everything! Let me ask you one simple question, Mr. Edgeworth. Why was the button torn off? What purpose did that serve?
Actually, it's Mix Edgeworth now. Yeah,
Mondo swag!
good question.
we have to make this joke at least once a case.
Yep.
Mondo swag McMetric.
He's been exploring his gender in the year.
Oh, I'm so proud of him.
Yeah. What purpose?
Yeah. We now know this button was not torn off during the fight, so the murderer took the time and effort to purposely rip this from the victim's body. That would mean that the murderer had something in mind, wouldn't it?
Mr. Wright, does this mean you know what the murderer wanted to do with this button? What was it?
Pin the crime.
Eat it.
To put on the mantle. Display it. There's only one logical reason for doing something like that. It was to pin the crime on Mr. On Guard. What's with the silence, Edgy? There is no way anyone would put a bloody button in their own pants. That's right. Mr. On Guard was set up. By the real killer, of course.
Killer.
The killer! Ah!
And the real murderer is? Well, Mr. Wright, who in the world is the real killer then?
It's Adrian! Maybe. I don't know, but I'm willing to implicate her. I don't give a shit. Finally. I can't believe I managed to bring this trial all the way up to this point.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
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 Phoenix. You can't lay your guard down yet. Not until the very end.
Alright. The real killer, the person who planned to frame Mr. On Guard, is my badge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Win.
Win! Miss Adrian Andrews. I choose you!
Oh.
Pokemon.
Pokemon! You are Mr. Kurita's killer.
Bro,
Her glasses just explode. It's good.
doesn't that hurt her eyes?
Well, she's fine.
She's got
Strong.
she's got a smaller, discreet pair of glasses underneath for safety.
Oh, yeah. Secret.
Order! 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 Mr. Wright,
Yeah.
this is a very grave matter. Do you have any evidence that supports your charge?
I got loads! Any evidence? All of the evidence points to Miss Andrews.
I got
What?
loads.
Clued.
He just like fucking blew it out. I got loads. I got loads of evidence.
No shame.
How preposterous. You can't stick any of that on me.
I could do it like a sticker.
I can't,
Sorry, I'm
can
getting-
I? Would you care to test me?
Then throw out this knife.
The knife was used to stab the victim after he had already been strangled to death. It was used to throw suspicion onto Mr. On Guard, naturally. A knife covered in the defendant's fingerprints could only be taken from his room, and the only one who had dinner with him and knew which knife to take was you.
She's got so many fans.
Shit.
What about the button that's found in Matt Kakama?
I don't know, I'm getting another badge. Let me raise that a little bit. That's too high. Let me lower that a little. That's too low. Go there. Okay. And a sippy.
Oh
The victim was removed. The button was removed from removed. The button was removed from the victim's body after he had already died. The only people who could have done so were the person who found his body or the killer. However, if Mr. On Guard was the real killer, there is no way he would have put such incriminating evidence in his own hakama.
Remember?
So many.
Is that another badge and another sippy?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, go with the old classic.
Mitten saying their own name.
Like a Pokemon.
Okay. How many? So that's another. That's one more. Two more badges.
No.
I think it is. I think I have to do Mitten's badge and. I don't even know how many badges I. Whoa! And this one's for Bean. Alright, that's
The
probably.
tummy badge.
That's close enough.
Oh, my
Oh,
phone's
I like
buzzing.
how big that one was.
Oh.
The only person who could have put this could have put this button into Mr. On Guard's hakama is the person who went to wake him from his nap, which is you yet again, Miss Andrews.
I see. What about the empty guitar case?
That is also another piece of evidence that incriminates Miss Andrews. That costume was used to hide the real killer's identity as they fled the crime scene. Now, who could have known that there was just such a costume inside the guitar case? It could only have been the person who prepared the costume for the victim. And that person is you, Miss Adrian Andrews. Yeah, we get it.
No.
But Miss Andrews' fingerprints were nowhere to be found on the guitar case. And it was you who proved that she was not wearing gloves at the time. Take that, Mr. Wright.
That's right.
That's because she did not intend on leaving any prints. If anyone had found out that she had touched the case, they would have asked her why. So to avoid leaving any prints, she used a towel or something else to open it. But the glass of tomato juice is a different story. Miss Andrews purposefully left her fingerprints on the glass to show that yes, indeed, she was the classic dazed discoverer of a dead body. And to top it all off, there is this photo. A photo of the killer as they exited the scene of the crime. No reasonable person on Earth can believe that Bean can believe this nickel samurai is Mr. On Guard. He would be much too short for his he, he would he would he would
He would have been much too short for his own cock.
he would have been much too short for his own costume if it was him. Oh, I love to make girls cry. Speaking of how tall people
Scraps?
are, Miss Andrews, you're also kind of short in stature, are you not?
Stop.
Yeah, Denim? You good over
Yeah.
there? Well, how about it, Miss Andrews? I've got her this time. Bullshit.
Miss Andrews?
She just fucking. Woo!
Whoa.
Wah!
I refuse to testify.
What was that?
There's a law. It says I can't be forced to testify about something if it can incriminate me.
Interesting!
Well, yes. You are absolutely correct, Ms. Andrews. The law does provide us with a way to avoid self-incrimination by allowing a witness to not testify if the testimony can cause damage to themselves.
What? That sucks! Pleading the fifth is not something most people would think to do on the spot.
Everyone should do that if you have the fifth to plead.
Yeah.
Actually, thinking back to yesterday. I'm sorry, I'm choking. 1 second.
I'll survive.
I'm good. Remember that time I wasn't good? I choked really bad on my drink in the middle of a stream. That sucked. Actually, thinking back to yesterday in Mr. On Guard's room.
But Karma.
Glued! Glued's muted!
Why is she so mad?
I think someone must be outside.
Hey Glued, are you with us? I don't think Glued's with us. Yeah.
Adrian Andrews.
Thank you.
Oh shit!
I love my fake German accent. Oh
Ooh.
my god, I love... How does that text post go? I love German Würste and the apple strudel. I think about that every time I have to do a German accent.
My mom has picked up the dog and opened the door to look outside and show her that there is no threat.
Aww.
Adrian?
Yes?
Think hard about what we just discussed. Understood?
Alright.
Good karma. That's it.
Oh god, the dog has returned.
That's when that's when Franziska planted this idea into her head. She must have told Miss Andrews to not testify if things look bad.
You did a good job proving everything up to this point, Phoenix.
Thanks, Mia!
Aww.
But there's still one thing you haven't done.
Ah, fuck. Something I haven't done?
Cleared?
Clued! Hey, Shiny, are you with us? Shiny, are you there? Is anyone there?
Up.
Pigeon is typing!
Up.
Help! the fuck is happening? What just? What did? Dana?
What?
Hello?
What was that?
I don't know.
Why did we all start doing it?
I don't know.
Let's help my juice spill.
Thanks, Dana. Stop talking.
Oh, fuck. Would you want me to keep doing it?
15 seconds. 1, clued. 2, clued. 3, clued. 4, clued. 5, clued. 6, clued. Clued.
What's
yay.
wrong?
We need you.
Hello?
What's wrong, right? Are you finished already? You run out of evidence.
Thanks, Edgy.
What is so humorous, Mr. Edgeworth?
Why did you at Shiny?
Because we thought maybe Shiny could retrieve you.
I'm sure you realize this as well, Your Honor. But everything the good lawyer here has proven up to this point is meaningless.
What?
Everything you have proven is circumstantial.
Circumstantial?
Yes, circumstantial. You have yet to provide a single piece of definitive proof. Proof. I was getting water. That's what it was.
Edgy sippy.
Yeah, proof that Miss Andrews did in fact harbor a wish to murder Mr. Kurita.
She did ask me not
Dog.
to say.
Dog.
Dog.
Miss Andrews, did you want to kill Mr. Kurita?
So my stream is not working right now. Hold on, give me like a second. It's ready to load.
Do you want
Okay,
it's up there still.
the
Oh,
transcript,
shit. What?
and you can search for
Oh, there's
abstain and probably find it.
I believe this may lead to me incriminating myself, so I will abstain from answering.
Yay!
But Miss Andrews, if you do that, it would be the same as admitting your guilt, don't you think?
Maybe so, or maybe not. There's something to prove either way.
Yeah.
Besides, you don't know what crime I would be guilty of due to my silence.
Bon Pranzo.
No. She's taking that defiant attitude again. Mio, what should we do?
Somehow we've smelled the roses and landed in shit.
Somehow I've landed in the worst possible situation.
No kidding.
I think we have reached a certain conclusion at this point in time.
Don't you dare end this trial.
Miss Adrian Andrews has refused to testify. And the defense's theory that she is the actual murderer has not been fully substantiated with solid, definitive proof.
But that's not true!
In this situation, there's only one thing this court can do,
Judge.
and that is to declare a recess.
Recess?
I request that both the prosecution and the defense look further into this matter. And at tomorrow's trial.
Tomorrow?
Oh no.
We don't have a tomorrow. If we don't get a not guilty verdict today, then... Please wait, Your Honor. That's not necessary. The trial. Please read the line. Please continue the trial.
What are you sweating for, Stinky?
He's asking me that in real.
Kinky.
Your client is getting one more day to live, isn't he?
Edgeworth, you can't do this to me. That's not it. This isn't about that. Edgeworth, I know you know who the real killer is. Please,
Please.
let the trial continue. If I don't get the verdict, then Maya...
Oh.
Hmm? Hmm?
But it's impossible to continue as long as the witness refuses to testify. Now then, this court is...
Oh, Miles!
It is
Miles,
not.
beloved.
Hello. It is not impossible for this trial to continue.
Echipu?
My heart is pounding. Like, genuinely. I'm dizzy a little bit.
Just a reminder, Phoenix is saying all of this. Mr. Edgeworth, what are you?
I'm a man. What do you mean? But
He's
like
a plucked chicken.
masculine. Hello. It is true. Miss Andrews holds the right against self-incrimination. However, if the topic of conversation was something unrelated to whatever she may be guilty of, then she has no right to withhold testimony.
Oh no.
Yes,
He knows
that is
something's
very
up.
true. But
About fucking time.
Actually, there's one little thing I'm curious about.
Yeah.
Miss Andrews? When you found the victim's dead body, you poured yourself a glass of juice.
Like an insane person.
Yes. And?
I can't help but think how unnatural that is.
I know!
Usually when one finds a body, they are shaken up, not stirring a glass of juice.
Who stirs that juice?
Okay, spoon Gatorade.
it was a James Bond reference.
Scraps?
No.
That's because it's a powder!
Yeah, maybe the fucking tomato powder she put in her juice.
Evil.
We don't talk about spoon Gatorade and we don't talk about spoon maple milk. We don't talk about it!
We don't talk about, what about milk mustard?
We don't talk about milk mustard.
We
God.
gotta talk about this. It's the sound of the summer.
We gotta talk about Adrian Andrews.
So my act was more unusual. But I've already...
Before you speak, I want you to state that if you have a pigeon is dead. I want you to state that if you have a reason behind your actions, I would like you to testify to that effect.
testify.
Yeah.
Your Honor, I would like to request that the witness testify again.
Oh my god.
And I know you want to go eat at Nando's,
Where?
but it'll have Nando's is the thing.
Nando's.
It's chicken.
Chicken.
But you'll have to wait because I need to find out what happened when she first discovered the victim's body.
Yeah. Like spicy grilled chicken.
Whatever we find out in this testimony should in no way implicate the witness.
Smile.
I don't know what it is about others today, but I can't get a good read off him.
Yeah.
His vibes are off.
Vibes are off. Is he friend or foe? I just don't know.
Well,
Oh, that rhymed.
yay! Currently, I do think he's helping me because he heard me mention Maya and he's like, huh. She isn't
I
here.
know her.
That's odd.
Yeah, I choose to believe they're besties. They both like Steel Samurai.
They're besties.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Literally, they're besties.
The court acknowledges the prosecution's request. Ms. Andrews, if you please.
I don't think I still have
Please.
it. 1 second. Let me see if I've got... What's this? I think that's badge. Yeah, that's badge. What's this?
What are you
That's
looking
hat.
for?
I'm
Are you looking for the one with the sunglasses?
Yeah, I was looking for the sunglasses!
I love that picture.
I love it so much. Anyway.
It's Bar's icon. We can look at it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good point.
Okay, we're looking at it.
Yay!
Peace. At least I was. I don't know why I speak for everybody.
Yeah. I also clicked on bar.
Yeah, I also clicked on ball.
Whoa.
Pigeons click on another whole set of things.
Oh, sorry, I forgot that it's...
Pigeons clicking on its sauce wrap.
He clicks and drags you into the pit of spikes or whatever is in Saw. I haven't seen the movies.
Don't clip that. That's so funny.
Oh. Adrian?
Oh,
Adrian?
Oh,
Adrian,
glass of juice.
glass of juice.
I didn't really pour it for myself.
Is that so?
I was surprised when I walked into the room and saw it in that messy state. And Juan, he was sitting slumped over and hard looking in the corner. I saw him sitting like that. The thought that he was dead didn't cross my mind. To be honest, I thought he had just fainted or something. I went to pour him some juice.
That's...
Why would you lie about that, though?
Yeah.
When I realized he was dead, that's what knocked the fire base over.
That's such a different, like...
So you poured that glass of juice for the victim. Why didn't you say so in your earlier testimony?
Why didn't you say so in your earlier testimony, Smile?
Smile. I didn't think I needed to include something so trivial.
Yeah, but
What?
then you did- you
So she
elaborated on
lied?
it. Yeah, you elaborated
Yeah,
on it
I-
and lied.
Yeah, she talked about it for like still both screens.
Yeah,
Phoenix, please be careful here.
alright.
If you can't find anything wrong with this testimony, then there's nothing left.
I know. Edgeworth, what the heck is going on in that brain of yours? Say hell!
Yeah. He said damn it earlier.
He said damn it!
Now then, Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. If the prosecution would stop singing.
No. It's like cut
That's the
to
elevator music in his head.
yeah, cut to Miles' brains.
Yeah.
There's nothing up there.
There's
He's
nothing.
thinking about Steel Samurai.
Oh,
Yeah.
From Panini,
Oh, yeah,
instrumental
brother.
version.
He's thinking about the fan fiction he's writing about Steel Samurai.
Yeah, I bet.
Like 100%.
That's why he took a year off. He had to work on his writing.
That glass of juice, I didn't really pour it for myself. I was surprised when I walked into the room and saw it in that messy state. And Juan, he was sitting slumped over and tired looking in the corner.
One second. Corner seems generous, but whatever. Let's press just to see what she has to say about it. Slumped over. Andrew?
Yes, he was just sitting there with his head tilted forward, eyes closed.
He was just sitting there.
Yeah.
He really looked like he was sleeping.
Is it just me, or did that right there sound a little odd?
When I saw him sitting like that, the thought that he was dead didn't cross my mind.
He had a knife in his chest! He had a knife in his chest! Are you insane? So you honestly didn't think he was dead when you found him?
No, not at all.
Even though this is what you saw when you discovered the body?
Ah!
What is the meaning of this?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? There is a knife sticking straight out of Mr. Karuda's chest. Anyone who saw this scene would immediately thought that he would have immediately thought that he was a dead man.
Well, you see.
Do I? I doubt a single person in the world would mistake this for someone who fainted, and then so nonchalantly go pour something to drink.
Your point is?
She's lying? Miss Andrews, your testimony just now, it was all one giant lie. And your lie has proven one thing very clearly, that you are the real killer.
Good
I don't know
luck.
how to say that in English.
No.
It looks like the defense has somehow brought the ugly truth to light. The defendant, Mr. Matt on guard, is hot milky after all.
But that's impossible. You're wrong.
Miss Andrews, try to have some composure.
Oh, these people never have composure.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me, I tell you. It was Matt, I swear. He's the one who killed Juan.
I read that as Germa.
Nah.
Matt was the one who killed Germa.
But you were the one who refused to testify, and your reason for not doing so was that you might end up incriminating yourself.
That's because...
Ms. Andrews, I will give you one last chance. What exactly are you hiding that may incriminate you?
I refuse to testify.
God, just take the L.
Then there is no need for this court to continue any further. Mr. Matt on guard's innocence has been clearly demonstrated.
Yeah! Something's gonna go wrong. Something's gonna go wrong!
Objection.
Is it over? Have we found the truth at last?
What's wrong, Phoenix?
Usually the real usually
Well, it's usually.
the real
Well,
killer
usually.
confesses their guilt. Come on, man. 2017.
Yeah.
And now that I think about it, this isn't the first time someone hasn't. Well, this is the first. I don't know what it said.
Yes. Now then, I would like to hand down my verdict for Mr. Matt on guard. Edgy.
Mhm.
Oh.
Your Honor,
Miles.
the prosecution feels that it would be premature to pass down a verdict at this time.
What? Huh?
The reason is quite simple. The witness has yet to speak the absolute, real truth.
And she's not going to! Miles.
The absolute real truth? What are you?
Ooh. Ooh.
Ah!
Oh!
Welcome.
I...
Hip poo, hippo poo? Thank you for
Huh?
that.
You pick that guy.
Oh, hi, welcome.
Hi! Thank you for the raid. What? Thank you for the follow! Did you read that? I've already forgotten.
Yes.
Okay. No, we need the charge. He's my grandpa. Alright, Sippy. See, it's a good thing I've got water that doesn't taste terrible now.
Witness, don't you understand yet?
Huh?
I don't know who planted this silly idea in your head.
Ah, well, I've already
Hello.
got plenty of badges if it's any consolation. Look at all these.
But as long as you protect yourself through the silence, Matt on guard will go free, and in his place,
Sorry.
you will become the guilty party.
Woo, a guilty party!
Ooh, milky party.
That's a lie. I don't believe you. Your new badge is like hanging from your shirt like sunglasses.
Yeah!
What? What?
Badge number 9. God. Why did I... There's so many.
I was told if I spoke, it's gonna be all over, and Matt would never be declared guilty.
Yeah, I haven't thought of a channel point name, I'm not sure.
Scraps
What in the-
caps.
Horsepower.
Ooh!
Oh.
Yeah!
You
You guys fucking spit it out, man.
Yeah, that was impressive!
Yeah.
You two are so... Oh, wow. On the ball.
Split second.
Oh,
Anyways, hi everybody.
hi!
Hi.
What in the world is she
Hi.
talking about? Has she lost it?
I can't speak about it. I'm too scared.
I get it.
It's Franziska von Karma.
Yes! Huh?
Don't you remember, Phoenix? Ms. Andrews lives by giving entirely onto the words of another. Guess she doesn't have the strength to believe in herself.
Then, right now, Miss Andrews is...
Yesterday, she was tossed a lifesaver by Ms. von Karma. Don't say a word no matter what happens. If you do, Matt on guard will be acquitted. Ms. Andrews undyingly believes in those words right now, and is clinging on to them. Wow.
Wow! Then what should we
Well-
do? This is the first time I've ever come across anything like this. It's only my 9th trial ever!
Well, you shouldn't. You should just be like on the judge, like, yeah. The judge should be making these decisions, not Phoenix.
Well, you know. But Miss Andrews has to be the killer, right? All we have to do now is just get our hot milky. That is my only priority.
It wasn't me. I'm begging you, please believe me. I didn't kill Juan. Help, please. Someone, help me.
Oh, shame.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor.
the court can't continue on like this. Therefore, I'd like to hear what you intend to do.
If you end this trial, I swear to God. What I intend to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say?
Right. I suggest you think very carefully about this.
Ah, I love... Now that Mittens has mentioned it, I'm thinking so much about when Edgeworth say right.
Shut the fuck up.
No,
I'm
it's
gonna stop saying that. I'm gonna stop doing it.
No.
Think about what this witness did and what she did not do. And think about who is the real mastermind behind this crime.
Who's the real
killer.
mastermind? The killer. Well, isn't that obvious?
Oh shit.
There's no one else it could be except the woman crying over there. Right?
Come now. It's really something. It's really fucking something. Come now
Really
is really something a bit of Victorian boy who wants figgy pudding would say.
I'm not
Or-
gonna make
or-
a joke, but you know.
Okay,
Well,
you can make a joke if you want. It's a
no, I
stream.
won't. I won't do
What?
it.
Come.
Come. What will you do? What kind of man are you, Mr. Phoenix Wright?
A J1!
Nice.
Yay!
Now answer
Oh,
the
love
question.
wins.
When you drink milk and you're like, I wonder if Photoshop is on for free.
I don't care about anything but getting Maya out. No matter what she says, Miss Andrews is the only person it could be. Not to mention, I don't have a choice. I have to win a complete acquittal today. Your Honor, the defense believes there is enough evidence to substantiate our claim. Therefore, we motion that this court passes a verdict of not guilty as soon as possible.
I'm disappointed in you, Wright. Shut up. What have you learned in this past year?
I don't care what I've learned. My sister's been kidnapped.
That's enough. I commend you for trying, Mr. Edgeworth. However, it's clear that the defense's theory is the truth.
You're wrong.
Miles. Give me a win.
Smiles.
Oh.
What a shame.
Smile, Edgeworth.
I'd hoped things wouldn't come to this. However, he brings out his fucking his own whip, his edge whip.
No!
Edgeworth!
Whip. What is it, Mr. Edgeworth?
Miss Andrews, since you absolutely refuse to testify,
I'm trying to give her I didn't want to bring this up because she didn't really want to talk about it.
it falls on my shoulders to disclose this to the court. My big, strong, wide shoulders.
He does have big, wide shoulders.
Stop.
Mr. Edgeworth?
Mito Edgeworth?
Me?
He's lactose intolerant. This witness, how should I put this? She has an illness.
God,
She
man.
really is lactose intolerant.
She's lactose intolerant.
What?
Affects a lot of people.
Oh yeah, people who just got here, it's gonna be kind of a bummer.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Yeah.
and because of this illness, she has tried to commit suicide in the past.
Stop. Please stop.
Scraps, why are you petting her?
Passes the time.
You're comforting her.
Don't pet
No matter
Edgeworth.
how much. No, definitely pet Edgeworth.
I'm holding his hand.
Don't
Sorry,
pet
I forgot to-
Edgeworth.
You didn't read it, I'm sorry.
No matter
tried
how
to
much
touch-
something.
I tried to touch his hand and the line went away.
He saw you getting. I like the Phoenix tiptoes over to the other prosecution bar, starts petting him, and it stops him in his tracks. He doesn't say what he was about to say.
Oh, that's one way to win the case, I guess.
Yeah,
That's the second part of the suicide
petting.
report. The attempted suicide report. Do they make those?
What will you do now, witness? You know what I'm about to do, right? You know what is coming at you, don't you?
Right.
I will
That's
now
me.
reveal to the court the true nature of the pitiful woman known as Adrian Andrews.
You're such a
Mean.
rude
Bro.
man.
What? That's the entire court. Oh, you're so mean.
I know, but like, God. The secret of her
God.
dependent nature. Like, genuinely, he's doing like a bad person thing.
Yeah, he's kind
For
of.
real.
But at the same time, I don't know if he would do this regularly.
Yeah.
Like, he'd never do that to another human being, but in court case,
Court.
with evidence.
Anything
his-
goes when the judge is there.
Yeah, ugh.
Ugh.
It still sucks. I'm not saying it's
Yeah,
good.
no, it
still-
sucks,
still
but you know.
sucks. I just don't think Edgeworth is that kind of person.
Yeah. Having other people know about it scares her more than anything else in the world.
Please stop. I beg you, if people find out.
Then nothing will happen!
If people find out, I'll...
Yeah, sorry, buddy. Hi.
If you're going to say you would choose death, like he said,
Hello?
the fucking.
He's
He said
projecting.
those exact words. Yeah, bitch. That is
Literally.
of no concern to me.
Man, stop projecting in the court! Edgeworth, how can you be so cold?
It's chilly in here, right?
Got 2 layers on.
Before you die, I will pull the truth from your still breathing lips,
Bro?
Fucking
no
deal,
matter
man.
what I have to do. Felix is like, can you do that to me?
Ooh! Yeah, hey, I'd love for you to do
Okay.
things to my lips. Smile.
Why is the man in the cravat making threats? So, will you tell the court yourself, or shall I? Either is fine with me. What a bitch.
Yeah,
I'll talk, but please, help me.
That's my favorite sprite. Ever
It's
heard.
very
Can
nice.
we please get her some therapy?
Literally! Like, she might go to
Please.
jail, but, well...
I mean, no. Get her some therapy.
Get some therapy.
Woo!
Nothing matters anymore.
I lost my wife. Ah, I know how it is.
When I first saw him, I really thought he had fainted, honest. When I realized he was dead, that was when I formulated my plan. Once I made sure there's no one in the hallway, I made a dash back to Matt's room. And then, I stabbed Juan's dead body with a knife and ripped off the button. Just when I finished and was returning to Matt's room, I had a bit of an inconvenience.
Uh-huh.
And that's why I ended up using the Nicholas Samurai costume.
This all... Every single thing she said was... wild.
Yeah. Stab the body with the knife? But why would you do that?
Isn't it obvious? To pin the blame on a certain person.
Well... Doesn't that mean I can get my hot milky and we can leave?
Yeah, like if he's still framed.
A certain cowardly man.
Ooh.
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 What do you mean by all of this?
Okay.
It might take this court a little while to understand, but this is the truth.
He's dropping his Tupperware in court.
This is the truth.
The real killer is Matt, that scumbag of a man. I'll never forgive him. He's trying to escape his guilt again, just like last time.
Huh?
How we spill the beans.
Last time? Oh, maybe I can't get a
So-
acquittal.
Miss Andrews stabbed the victim, Juan Corrida, in the chest with a knife? Question mark. However, she didn't do it with murder in mind. She did it for fun. Are you touching his heart pupils?
Scraps,
Did you?
I wish the stream could see it. Scraps poked him in the eye.
I did poke him in the eye.
She did it with the intent of framing Matt on guard for the murder. And this is her crime.
That is crime.
This is
What?
crime.
How is this possible? I mean, wasn't Miss Andrews supposed to be the real murderer?
Mr. Wright, please get over your shock and commence the cross-examination. Not like you were tased again.
Nee! Ah. Do you think Edgeworth knows about that?
I hope so.
I think he'll find out like some late night working together.
Oh, that's a
You know
bummer!
what I tased once? What?
Hey, remember that time
Oh,
your
your
dad
dad?
tased me? I was gonna say the
No,
alive
no.
one, but well.
Yeah, no, it's
Well.
just like, you know, I got tased once. How did it feel? You know, they go on about it, and then he doesn't really reveal who the taser was. And it's like he's like, wait a second, who tased you?
Yeah.
Von Karma.
like-
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Right?
Ugh. Real-time fanfiction writing.
Oh.
Sorry.
Yes.
No, I like it.
When
Adrian.
When I first saw him, I really thought he had fainted, honest.
With the knife? But you could tell from the state the room was in that there must have been a fight. Are you really telling the truth when you say that you did not know he was dead?
He had a scarf tied around his neck. That scarf is part of a gem ninja's costume, so...
What about the-
He cut out. He got too
Yeah,
much cut
sorry.
out.
like that.
So I didn't think anything about it was strange. His head was also tilted down a bit, so I couldn't see his face that well. That's why I thought I'd wake him up. I went to pour him the juice.
If you're telling the truth, you're very stupid.
No,
I
You
mean-
had a knife.
I see what she means. Wait. When I realized he was dead, that was when I formulated my plan.
Like, you... Even if his head's down... Look!
Wait, what was the rest of her testimony?
Oh wait, she said she did stab him with the knife.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she did
so-
stab him with a knife. I was gonna
Oh.
say it because I didn't remember if it was a spoiler. She did stab him though.
Oh,
Can
yeah.
you put up the picture again?
Right, I forgot about the fact that she stabbed him. I forgot that was what we just established. You know I don't listen.
So
I mean,
like
fair.
cover
Same.
up the knife with you.
Yeah,
with
that's
your
a sleepy
hand.
man.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's so sleepy.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, fair enough.
Everyone,
Sleepy.
hush, hush, she's sleepy. Don't wake
Might be.
him.
What is this
Gubaba
plan you had?
Rahman. Ugh.
I knew right away the murder was Matt. I knew because Vaughn, he was going to expose Matt's greatest weak point to the world. And so Matt did this to stop Vaughn and silence him for good. That's when I thought I should forge some evidence and pin the crime on Matt.
Why?
If you knew that he did it, you don't have to forge evidence to.
Right?
Gotta make sure.
So the forged pieces of evidence with a knife and the button. The butt.
But.
It's fun to say butt.
But.
Like Edgeworth.
Like Edgeworth.
The first thing came to mind was to plant the knife.
Scraps.
Yeah?
Butt.
But.
Once to make sure there's no one in the hallway, I made a dash back to Matt.
But what about the person in the hallway?
Hello.
That was so you could get the knife, correct?
The knife Matt used at dinner had his fingerprints all over it. I thought if I stopped, then the police would certainly turn their eyes towards him.
I mean, that's true.
Matt was sleeping with his costume on at the time. slipped in, took the knife, and returned to the scene of the crime.
Okay.
And then I stabbed Juan's dead body with a knife and ripped off the button.
This is like... You're in... You can't... You! So you were the one to stab the victim with that knife.
It's just useless to think about it now. What a horrible thing I did.
Yeah, Lana did it too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exact same thing.
But at the time, I couldn't control my own body. It moved on its own.
Lana didn't use a butter knife though.
Well... You know.
Then, when I stabbed Juan's dead body, I suddenly realized something. If I use the button somehow, I can make Matt look even more suspect.
Edgy.
Hey, boy.
So you thought to rip one of the buttons off and then plant it in Mr. Engarde's hakama. He knows exactly what it is. He loves his samurai movie,
He loves a samurai movie.
TV show.
So they live in
whatever.
Japan, but...
Shh.
Wee wee.
That's it.
Sorry.
That's what I plan to do. Things never go that smoothly, do they?
Well, guess not. That just... Oh! Okay.
When I finished and was returning to Matt's room, I had a bit of an inconvenience.
God, you have to press everything of this woman. She just keeps saying things. An inconvenience?
There's a woman with a camera at the ready, loitering in the hallway.
Well, that's
Oh,
true.
I'm phone is dying.
Ooh! I'm willing to bet my spikes
Bye.
as Lana.
Spikes?
Yeah, as
It's
hell.
fake!
Sonic?
Sonic. There's also a woman with a rig and ready pacing back and forth.
That's Miss Oldbag for you.
I had already been caught and made into a big scoop for certain with this cowboy once. So I couldn't very well go out looking like myself and get caught again.
Yeah.
Stop.
And that's why I ended up using the Nico Samurai costume.
This is all just like... You were the one who prepared that costume, weren't you?
Yes, I took it from Global Studios. That's put into Long's guitar case they did before the award ceremony.
Edgy. E.
Hmm.
E.
Oh, I'm sorry. You did this in preparation for the press conference. E.
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 Yes, so I wanted to wear that costume and hold a press conference in it. Don't disclose Matt's big secret there.
Oh my god, just tell us what it is.
His big
What is
dumb-
this secret?
I actually don't remember the secret. That I don't know.
Well, good, you're in character. Great.
Anyway, I thought that if I really wanted him in the Nico Samurai costume, people would think that Matt was the real murderer. I was very careful not to leave any fingerprints on him for the guitar case. I absolutely did not want anyone to know about the costume.
This is a crime, though, right?
This is a crime, though.
Yeah.
This might be like just like a front crime.
Wearing a costume is a misdemeanor.
That's true.
Yeah, especially like one of those mascot like costumes. They
Oh,
scared
yeah.
the shit out of me. Could
Oh,
be
being a
illegal.
furry is illegal.
No. I think that's okay. I think it's
Oh.
anything else.
Okay.
I think we've heard enough.
Okay, sorry.
So after that, you went back to Mr. On Guard's room and planted the button?
And about Takuma? Yes. After that, I folded up the costume I was wearing and put it into a bag. And I snuck it out of the hotel and got rid of it.
My word. What does all this mean?
Mr. Edwards, was it?
Hmm.
The real criminal is Matt on guard.
You can't. I need you to. Adrian. Adrian, my sister.
My sister, though. Yesterday, that woman prosecutor sent me down for a talk.
Franziska, huh? Kitty
Prosecutors
mouth
love
looking
tampering
bitch.
with witnesses.
Yeah.
She said that I should, under no circumstances, confess to what I had done. That if I just kept quiet, then I would be found guilty for sure. I had no choice but to believe in her words.
Dunk.
Very cool for her not to get arrested for this. What does this guy mean?
What this witness has done is clearly unlawful.
Yep.
However, as long as her testimony stands, we can be certain she is not the real killer.
Don't do this. Wait, Your Honor. The defense still...
Right. It's pointless. At this point in time, it's impossible to indict Miss Andrews on anything. Not possible, sorry. It's not possible.
Yes, exactly. There isn't a single piece of evidence that points to her as the murderer. The cross-examination of this witness is over, and so is today's trial.
I feel sick again. This is so funny.
Oh no.
I get way into this goddamn character.
You couldn't establish that the witness was the culprit. Please let it go, Mr. Wright.
But...
Mr. Edgeworth, please place Ms. Andrews under arrest for further questioning.
Understood, Your Honor. The prosecution will arrange for her detention immediately.
That is all. Court is adjourned for today.
Everyone's gone except for them four.
Oh god.
Wow,
Phoenix
cool chair.
is like,
Oh, Phoenix!
Oh.
Edgeworth is like, okay, what the Phoenix, what the fuck is going on?
New Sprite! Today's trial. It's over. I didn't win an acquittal.
Oh.
Witness? Would you mind if I asked you something?
Edgeworth?
What is it?
Before you leave court today, I wondered if I might look at one thing. The card in your hand. It's had my interest for quite some time now. Edgeworth's been looking for new Stim toys. What exactly is it?
Oh, this? Mr. White also asked about this.
She's like, oh, you two, you know, doink doink. you both asked about my card?
Oh, I don't remember the time you asked me about it, Mr. Wright. I remember just now. I found this in the room on that day.
The room?
That day?
Yes.
Oh.
I found this card when I discovered one's body.
Is it a fucking calling card or some shit? Jesus.
It was lying there right next to him.
You found that card next to the victim's body?
I suppose I must have unconsciously slipped it into my pocket.
Oh, I do get that. Like I said about coat hangers?
Yeah.
Knives,
Yeah,
co-hangers,
but like
cards.
a crime scene?
Well...
Coat hanger?
She's the one who made the crime scene fucked up.
Sometimes you just pick things up and carry them around because you can.
I mean, if you're already fucking up the crime scene, you may as well.
Yeah, right?
But it's not as if this card has any relevance to someone's murder, right?
Yeah, I guess not. But it's still a strange card, if you ask me. But as far as a
It's not
clue to
card.
this case, I don't see why...
It's not got any anime character kins at all. Witness! That card, give it to me. Hurry!
It was a limited edition Steel Samurai trading card.
No wonder he wants it.
Edgeworth?
You fucking... Do you have any idea what you have stupidly yet inadvertently done?
It's holographic, super rare.
Used to be in mint condition. No kidding. I can't believe you hid it from me all this time. Hello?
I didn't mean to. Don't be mean!
What the fuck?
What is this all about?
I've never seen Edgeworth so emotional before. That's not... Remember he had a panic attack on the floor?
Oh yeah, that's true. Like
I
we
think
saw
he
him
was chosen
being
for
charged
all
with
that.
murder.
Yeah. That card. What in the world is it? And what does it mean?
Just hanging out in the court after
You okay?
I know
Well, that's the end of the screen.
Yeah, that's into the case.
That's the end of the screen.
We
No,
did
just
it.
the
We
screen.
won.
We did
You
it.
won. How lucky.
Congratulations.
Let's go back to this one. Hi. Is everyone
Hi.
not... How's everyone doing? Are we good? Are we having fun?
Yeah.
God.
I like hearing Scraps have a fucking breakdown.
I think
As
this
so
is the
often
most...
happens.
I think this is the most I've ever wanted to just make it like a double-length stream, even though we've already been going for 5 hours.
A
I'm
fucking
gonna
let you
full-time
all go to
job
bed.
stream.
You can keep.
I have to let you
don't
people
keep
go to
going.
sleep.
It's only midnight.
It's 1 a.m.
You guys are going to sleep. Let me find someone to raid. Oh. Oh my god.
Juice.
Juice. Yes, it's yeah, my juice.
Juice.
Do we want to raid Mike?
Yep.
Yay! I'm typing in all
Spaghetti
caps.
Man?
Yes.
Okay. Hell yeah. So yeah, we're gonna have to find out what the
Shit.
card does soon, right?
Yeah. We are going to be streaming very soon, okay?
You have forgotten the.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody get
Command.
their ass. Get
Yeah,
the
I
stream
can
up.
fucking kill you all. What do you? Oh, his raid's turned off.
Woo.
Okay, fair
1 minute.
enough.
We want a logo with Alfred.
Yeah. Maybe we'll see it then.
Yeah.
So we're going.
Okay,
to
thanks for
18 plus
coming,
stream.
everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Be
that was
sure
a
to show
really
up next time to find
Yeah.
out what the card is.
yeah. It'll be I have 2 doctor appointments at different places on Monday, so not then.
Huh.
We might do one on the weekend. If not, it'll be like Tuesday. Thank you for coming, everyone. I have a few other things that I'm gonna be playing at some point. But for now, I need to see what happens, so I don't care about anything else. So, thank you for coming, everyone. Kubaba. Have a good one.
Bye bye.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Mwah.
Bye. Bye.